There we go. We Gucci now, boys. How is everyone doing today? Hope you guys all had a fantastic Monday, a great 4th of July weekend. I know I did, but how are you guys all doing today? What is up, people? What is up, happy boy? I think I saw Ben comment hella early this morning. What's up, Sayori? What's up, Gek? How you doing, Ben? What's up, Foxy? What's up, Marnik? What's up, Leah? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah. How is everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all having what? Apparently bot and the bot doesn't want to work right now. Very peculiar. But there we go.
What? You just you're late.
Nick's screen share.
I'm joking.
Oh yeah, I got a screen share. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so that we can see
Yeah, we can see it and we can read it.
on our end.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, man, the bot's not wanting to work.
I gotta check out the new Mr. Pig.
You can't.
Can't because the freaking bot is broken. No, I'm just joking.
I gotta generate a token.
Yikes.
Hold up. Guys,
Give
hold
them a
on.
sec.
Just give me 1 second. This doesn't take that long. A YouTube
One,
streamer.
I give you 1 second. I'll stop.
Hello, Cyanica, a fusion of Sayori and Monica.
Oh, hello.
Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that? Anime?
Alright.
Yes, it is, Thunder.
Bro.
Okay, connect. Bruh.
What?
What?
It's saying that I won't connect my freaking streamer account. Hold up.
What do you mean?
They banned you on Twitch again? I'll stop.
On Twitch, bruh.
It's a joke.
He is not on Twitch, bruh.
I mean, I am, but I don't use it regularly, for streaming. Okay. Connect. It's... Bruh, this is stupid.
Oh, and a hello to you too, Pyramid Head.
Hey, Pyramid Head, how you doing?
Nick,
1
I'm
minute.
trying to stay up all night, but no guarantees. Because I have summer school.
Connect. It's saying that... Oh my god, what is YouTube doing right now? Or what is Chatbot doing right now?
Being a butthead. Maybe Mr.
Hey
Pig
Joseph, what the heck is
rolling
this?
in the
This is Doki Doki Literature Club.
Doki Doki.
AKA, oh woo.
And okay, oh yeah, frick me hard, daddy.
What did you say?
Did you wait? What? Okay.
What name did you say?
Oh, Gek, I couldn't find anything, so tomorrow I'm gonna be buying a really big thing of a big thing to hold water.
John.
Hmm?
You know what he said.
I think he said Caleb.
I heard that, Nick.
Gekyo?
Heard that, Nick.
No,
You know.
the thing you said when you moan.
Frick me harder?
No, never mind.
I said frick me
Never.
harder.
Wait, who
Kyle.
said freaking?
No.
Oh,
Anyway,
hey, Brody.
Oh my gosh, man.
Bot doesn't want to work.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so triggered right now, man.
trigger.
We're live, right? We're live, aren't we?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
It's saying that go to your account and make sure live stream is enabled.
What do you mean?
Maybe
You're
you should.
live.
Well, why isn't
What
Twitch
do you
working? I'll stop.
mean?
Stop.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I guess there's no bot today, guys. I'm sorry.
You're bot
Oh
for
man,
today.
now we gotta go to Twitch.
There's gonna be no bot today, but I was gonna show you guys the new and improved Mr. Pig.
Show me.
Show anyway.
So I'll-
Yeah.
Showing it.
go ahead and say hi.
As
Can't
Mr.
see
Pig.
it.
There.
The
Oh,
I see.
Whoa,
Wait, what?
whoa, Mr. Pig
that?
looking mighty fly.
Yep, that's
That's
Mr.
a-
Pig's new PFP, created by our very own Leah.
Of course.
Way to go, Leah.
Yeah, of course. She's our artist. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good, Brody. I'm doing good, Brody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leah's an amazing artist. Like, she is going forward, she's gonna do all the art on the channel since her arm is back to normal. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah,
She'll
Leah,
ho-
you're
yeah,
your
hopefully,
drawings are mighty fine.
hopefully the,
Mr. Pig, you
hopefully the
look dapper.
member badges will be redone by Wednesday, and these generic YouTube ones will go away.
All right.
Okay.
I broke Leah's on.
God.
Bruh. Okay, so who has said hello in chat so far? We had John say hello, and Foxy, and Colby's in here as well.
Hello.
Nick.
Yeah.
I was looking for Mr. Pig's YouTube channel because I want to see it a bit up closer, and I found one with the same PFP as Pig Boy Gaming.
What do you mean?
Beautiful.
What do you hold? What do you mean, Mr. or? What do you mean, Thunder? What do you mean? Hold up. Let me go to. No. I don't know what you're finding Thunder, but let's go ahead and play his cards. Alrighty.
Back.
Now we're back to our main presentation.
What's up, my
Hey.
guy?
Make sure to share screen.
Oh yeah. This is the best movie I've ever seen.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow
The
Legends.
best movie, bruh.
Yeah, that's best movie ever, dude.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
What movie? What movie?
Doki
Yeah,
Doki
The
Blue
cards.
Skies.
There you guys go.
Hold up.
Dad! Don't
What?
you dare!
DLC it?
Hold up.
It says stream. There we go.
DLC it?
I don't.
Yeah, I can
What?
see it now.
I'm looking at. I'm joking. I can see it.
Oh, there it is. I mean,
Alright, let me go
Remember,
ahead.
guys, download Raid Shadow Legends today.
Bruh.
Let me see.
No one's going to go for Raid Shadow Legends. Is way too overrated.
hold up.
Hey, Smash Bro, how you doing, buddy?
Oh,
Yo, Smash Bro.
Pokemon.
Never mind. Smash Bro's already seen Mr. Pig.
Yeah, he has.
I don't.
Alright, load game. Let's get back into it, boys.
I don't have
I
it.
can actually hear the game. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Smash Bro. Alright, John.
Are you ready to go next, Yuri?
Dragon, did you make that did you make that PvP yourself? No. That was made by that was made by Leah Peterson, our channel artist.
Bruh, did you say who made that PP also?
PFP. The person that made that PFP is Leah Peterson. She made that herself.
Well, don't expose her name. No, I'm joking.
Her name is literally that in the chat, my guy.
I didn't even notice.
Bruh, she changed her name.
Oh,
So I'm.
Yep.
Sayori.
So Yuri jumps up from her chair and takes Monica's place at the front of the room.
this poem is called. Let me close my door.
Yeah, same here. Just in case.
Sorry. Oh, how did you do it so easily, Monica?
I'm not supposed to. Yo, get chill with that.
Hey, chill.
I'll kill you.
Well, try to imagine you're alone, like you're reciting it to yourself. It's your poem, so come out best that way.
Oh, I think I get it.
So Yuri nods to herself.
Anyways, this poem's called My Meadow.
So Yuri begins reciting her poem. It seems as if her soft voice is a perfect match. As for the poem itself, it has a similar tone when compared to her other ones. It's peaceful, yet somber at the same time. Bittersweet, you could call it. Hearing the poem in Sayori's voice almost gives it an entirely new meaning. I think this is what Sayori means when she says she likes my poems. It's like seeing a whole new side of someone when you knew them completely. All male voice actors in a game about mostly female. Leave me alone, Gag. Sayori finishes, and we all applaud.
What?
You know, we're applauding, Thunder.
For what?
Clap your hands.
How do I clap my hands?
This.
All right, there we go.
Just together, Thunder. Just
Why
together.
were we clapping? Oh,
Bruh. Are you
wait,
reading?
why did I need to clap?
I
Why
don't
did I
know.
need to clap? I am Sayori. You're so stupid, Nunder. I did it! I did it!
I have a question. What do you use for streaming? Remy, I use. Like I got a haircut for 5 months. Yo, I gotta get a haircut myself.
I've already gotten a
Wait,
haircut
no,
today.
I use an Elgato for my console gaming, as well as OBS Studio. But OBS Studio and Elgato Game Capture 60, I think.
Nick isn't getting a haircut because he's too busy shaving.
Leave me alone.
Stop. Yep, good job.
Terry beams as she walks back to her seat.
You guys, they gotta go fake sleep.
Oh.
Bruh!
What?
Gotta go fake sleep on these streams? Okay.
I'll be back.
Bruh,
before
it's the
you
middle
do
of the
it.
night. So, who would like to go next?
Natsuki, Yuri, and I look at each other nervously. Open my mouth, but Yuri beats me to the punch. I'll go.
Nice. Thanks for showing initiative, Yuri.
Yes. Yuri rushes over to the podium, clutching a sheet of paper in her hands. This poem is called... Yuri freezes as she looks up at us. You can do it, Yuri! It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Nani?
Crimson.
Crimson! Nani?
Uh-oh. Lizzie's here.
Yuri begins to recite her poem. Her voice is shaky at first, but the more she reads, the more confident she becomes. It's similar to what happens when she gets absorbed in her books. The shy and apprehensive Yuri I'm used to is replaced by a fierce and confident woman. The poem itself is like a maze in its structure, with twists and turns every line. But Yuri is unfazed and enunciates each word with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. Monica's the first to start applauding. Sheepishly, I follow along, and soon the clubroom is filled with sound of applause. God. Yuri ducks her head in embarrassment, a shy smile creeping over her face.
Yuri, that was really good. Like I said, you don't have anything to worry about. Thank you for sharing.
Thanks. Yes, Yuri's done for the day.
So, who'd like to go next? Natsuki?
Hold on.
Oh.
Take your time, Colby.
Your time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Why should I go before Nicholas? It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Nicholas lower everyone's standards before I go.
Natsuki.
DragonGaming face reveal at 6.9k. Bro, bet.
Bruh.
Monica hastens to chastise her, shooting me a sympathizing look.
That was kind of rude, don't you think? Should apologize to Nicholas.
Natsuki's face turns red as the girls all turn to look at her. I decide to spare Natsuki from the embarrassment. Hey, it's really no big deal. I'll end up going at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. Thing is, I don't have much of a selection to choose from. I'll just have to go from what I wrote for the day. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I take a deep breath. In my head, I repeat to myself the advice Monica gave to Sayori. Try to imagine you're alone, like you're reciting to yourself. Alone. My house is the first thing that comes to mind when I think of being alone. The scene rapidly develops in my head, like I'm recalling a recent memory. I'm sitting alone at my desk. The dim light hanging from the ceiling gives me a warmth in the room. In front of me is the poem I had just finished, ink from my pen still fresh on the page. I pick up the notebook and begin reciting it out loud. While I'm not the most confident in it, I still try and put energy into it. I can almost hear my voice echoing off of my bedroom walls. As I finish, the sound of applause pulls me out of my daydream. I'm back to the club room, standing at the podium while the girls politely applaud my performance.
That was good, Nicholas.
I guess.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, really? It does?
Wait, what?
Sayori or is saying that I'm playing Mario Kart.
Oh, it does say that. Oh, wow.
Me.
Hmm.
Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
It
Ben.
does.
Hey, Ben.
On my side, it says Doki Doki Literature Club.
Still says Mario
That's strange. Whatever.
Kart. It's fine. Wait. I don't mind. I don't think it's your writing abilities, but rather your lack of confidence that weighs you down. That's something that will improve over time, though, so don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
As she says this, Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... Stop looking at me!
But you're presenting.
Doing good. Play Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer in Japanese on my 2DS. Nice, dude. UwU?
Oh, nice.
UwU?
It will.
You don't have to stare straight into my soul, though.
She takes a moment to compose herself.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. While her voice is unenthusiastic, the poem has a surprising amount of energy to it. Natsuki, why did I type that? I don't know. The rhymes tie to each other seamlessly, creating a flow that moves the poem along at a brisk pace. The words seem to bounce up and down with the rhythm, seemingly making the poem come to life. It's Natsuki's signature style, and it works exceptionally well when read out loud. She quickly finishes and huffs as she makes her way back to her seat while we applaud her.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
She stares at her poem blankly for a second before replying.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, Remy, I'm sorry, buddy. Right now, commands are not working because the bot doesn't really want to work right now. So right now, the bot's out of commission for the day. I do apologize.
You'd better not make me do that again.
Well, that's what we're gonna be doing at the festival, so
God damn it.
do you at least feel confident enough to do in front of a crowd?
I guess so. Not like there's any other choice. And I guess it'll be easier doing it in front of other people.
The bot has detected to mush UwU for its liking. Okay.
I can just put on whatever face I want with strangers. I don't care about what they think of me. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. But I still hate the idea that we have to perform.
She mutters that last sentence under her breath. The others probably didn't even hear it. I knew Natsuki was stubborn, but this is a whole other level. However, it does look like she's going along with the idea of performing for the festival. At least for now, since she's basically outvoted and can't come up with another idea anyway. Really? That's a surprise! For me, it's the other way around. Having all people looking at you, judging you? Wow, I don't like to think about it. I can relate to that, Yuri murmurs quietly. The thoughts of so many eyes observing your every move at all at once. She shows off, shaking her head.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Natsuki sighs in frustration.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry about for the you won't have much to worry about for the festival. Speaking of which, I want to thank all of you for performing. It might be difficult, but now that we have a general idea of what it'll be like, we'll be able to prepare ourselves. Make sure you pick out a poem and show it to me by tomorrow, okay? I'll need to know so I can make the pamphlets over the weekend.
Should probably find a different poem to recite. I know you prefer it if we used our own poetry, but I'm probably going to pick a poem from a poet I like or something.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable, Nicholas. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club.
Low expectations, huh?
More like any effort put in makes me happy in general.
Monica smiles at me and then turns to smile to everyone else.
That goes for everyone here. Thanks for going along with these last minute plans. Anyway, I think that about does it for today. I'll still try and write poems for tomorrow, okay? I know the festival's coming up. It's been working out nicely the past few days, and I'd like to continue. Tomorrow we'll finalize who's doing what for the festival, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare.
Oh, that means...
Oh no.
Oh no.
That means the
Oh,
scene
no.
with Yuri's coming up.
I haven't seen that scene.
Oh no.
Remember, we have till Monday.
It'll be so much fun. I can't wait. We all stand up, packing away our things. However, Monica's voice stops us.
Oh, and guys?
She pauses, twirling a strand of hair in her hand.
This club truly does mean so much to me, and I really appreciate what you're willing to do for it.
Oh, Remy, it's a scene that was in the original Doki Doki, but I think they hella altered it in this mod.
Wait, let's alter it.
Like, there's NSFW in it. Speaking of which,
Did you remove it?
let me make sure it's off.
Don't you just love it when
Yeah,
it
it
kicks
is.
you out?
Make sure the continuity is off.
Yeah. You guys are the best.
In typical fashion, Natsuki just rolls her eyes. Yuri smiles timidly, while Sayuri wears a hearty smile.
Ugh, let's just get it over with. I hope we don't regret this.
Mr. Pig.exe has stopped working because of UwU. I'll stop. Okay.
What?
No, the
Probably.
Sayornica. My brain two brain cells are quacking. Okay.
Quacking.
That's okay, Monica. Nothing to thank us for. We really appreciate what you've made for us. I can't help but catch Yuri muttering under her breath after she says this. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I love it here. We'll get to spread this cozy little place to other people. Yeah, it's all good, Monica. Alright. I stamp her, grab my leg. Grab my bag. Oh my gosh. I literally said... oh my god.
I stand up and grab my leg. Oh great, I'm about to fall.
I stand up and grab my bag.
Goodness.
I'm slowly not as enthusiastic as Monica or Sayori about the festival. If I can put the little daydream stunt again, I think it'll be alright. It's for the sake of the club. And the sake of the future. I'll stop.
What, bruh?
I made a reference. I forgot what that show was. You have brain cells? Yeah, I do, dude. Not to mention impressing the girls. Once I fully packed up, I walk over to Sayori. Where's Thunder? He said I'll be back in a jiffy.
I'm back in the gym.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Ready to go?
Jesus, man.
Thunder.
Yep.
Jeez, don't you ever get tired of always walking home with Nicholas Sayori?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, don't mind her. You guys are more adorable than anything.
UwU.
I want to be with Yuri. I'll stop. Alright, alright.
You get me.
No need to make such a big deal about it. It must be a little nice, though. Yeah, I guess. Ah, jeez. Let's just go already, Sayori.
Okay.
Why do you say okay like Ness?
Yeah,
The two of us
you're
begin to
not
walk
being
home.
Nest under your
A lot has
Sayori.
changed in the past few days. Lost in thought. Lost in thought.
Lost in though.
Bruh.
Lost in though. I don't even notice how quiet Sayori's being until we're almost back home. There's a lot going on in the club now, eh? I bet you're thinking about all your new vice president duties that you have to deal with when the club grows bigger.
Yeah.
Anything specific on your mind?
Not really. Sorry. Did you want to talk?
I mean, we don't have to if you're thinking about stuff.
Thinking about how I'm upset. I mean, no. It's nice talking to you. I was thinking about something from earlier. It's nice that we,
Hey, Elijah.
never mind. It's nothing.
You're sounding like Yuri right now.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I just have one question. I have a question for you, Nicholas.
What's up? Sayori clears her throat before speaking.
Wanna frick? Oh, stop. Let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Yo, Daisy, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the club, my man. Or girl, my bad. Welcome to the club, girl.
Stop assuming gender.
Uh-huh.
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? Can't put him in a spot here. So is Yuri confirmed? Well...
Oh, I thought it said I would stop
you
going
already
with you.
made your choice, so...
Nick, come on.
Nick,
Thank you, Peach, for subscribing.
Oh,
That's
wait. This
That's
is
definitely an alt.
That's an alt.
I would walk home with Yuri.
That's gotta be an all.
Nick, no, don't do it.
Why?
Because Sayori friendship, come on.
Sorry, Sayori. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does that thought make my heart pound? Ooh.
Thump.
I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I'll feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart? Doesn't she give you a boner?
Oh, wait.
I'm
what?
so confused now.
Supplies, yes.
Thank you, Toe, for subscribing, and thank you, Yellow Toe, for subscribing. I appreciate it.
I don't know if they're
Who
all.
keeps subscribing?
Can whoever's subscribing, can you please stop using alts? Just subscribe to one account. Alts are not going to help me.
But what about me? I'll stop. Oh, rip John.
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You're minute. Back at Edgetero.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Bruh, Luigi.
Bruh! No, this is so bot.
Luigi.
Let me guess.
Bruh.
We're gonna get Mario in here as well.
We're gonna get Marco.
There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Luigi. Sorry. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. Don't you think that maybe she'd be more fun to walk home with? No.
I don't know, Sayonica. I don't know. I frown. Where did this come from? What? I mean... There's Mario! There's Mario subscribing.
Mario joking. I knew it.
It's Mario.
I was freaking joking, but never mind.
Who just made
What?
50
What? I mean, I could be interesting, I guess. But even if I walk with her, it's not like she'd be replacing you or anything. Come on, Bowser, I'll
Who else are we gonna
stop.
get? Freaking Bowser?
Bro,
So, hi Mario, I'm Kobe Kong.
Where's Toad at?
Everyone's different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Oh my gosh. And there's Blue Toad. Okay, can this person that's subscribing, can you please stop? It's not helping and you're being spammed. Stop. Seriously, stop.
Bruh, who is doing it? Bruh.
Man, having alt accounts is not helping accounts, so can you please cut the crap? Please cut the crap.
Hey, at least it'll get rid of that N-word subscription.
They got rid of that a long time ago. Just stop. It's getting annoying. I'm trying to read and I keep hearing "Welcome to our club" every freaking 5 seconds.
It's so annoying, really.
So please stop. Guys, please stop predicting because it's probably gonna happen.
Guys, stop predicting because they're probably gonna subscribe with that.
Sorry.
Alright.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for chopping me in such a weird question. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. We're doing good, Elijah. So Yuri and I part ways without saying another word. I reached my house, opened the door.
Watch Yuri be there.
Yuri?
I'm home. I can beat my meat.
I'm home. Yuri's coming.
No response. I'm alone, as usual.
No, Yuri's
I mumbled that part to myself. Okay, this sounds depressing. Talk to myself as if I'm the protagonist of a manga or game. I must be going stir crazy. Mom is still out of her business trip. She's never home anymore. I miss her. But I don't blame her for anything. It's hard enough providing for yourself, let alone a kid. All around the familiar faces. Since I'm alone, I decide to have an instant meal for dinner. Digging through my cabinets, I find some old soup cups. Miso soup sounds good. Grab the packaging, pour some water, and place the meal in the microwave. While it cooks, my mind wanders back to my performance earlier. That daydream was so vivid, so realistic. Can I really pull that off performance again, but this time in front of a crowd? It wasn't even that great in the first place. Just doing it in front of my girls was nerve-wracking. Guess I'm not really used to being around people again. Miso soup. Maybe that's it. Thinking about it, I guess I've kind of been subconsciously isolating myself from people ever since the divorce. Before it even, in some cases. I wonder... I'm sorry for predicting stuff, like saying Monica was going to subscribe. It's all good, it's all good. You were just joking, but people kept subscribing and it was getting annoying. I wonder when I started shunning myself. Maybe that's part of why Sayori and I drifted apart over the past few years. It wasn't intentional or anything, it just happened. At least I don't think it was intentional. But I'm glad I got to reconnect with her in the literature club. It's given me something to do. Something to look forward to that isn't anime or video games. Yeah, Sayonica. I mean, your username is Haponica, so you sub half of sub. Okay, talking with the girls had made me feel more appreciated.
This is so sad.
It's a nice feeling, something that's been missing from me ever since the divorce. Maybe that's why Sayori likes walking home with me. It makes me feel appreciated. Sayori. The more I think about it, the more concerned for her I get. He said some pretty weird stuff. But I guess people just have their days off. Off days. Maybe she just changed a little bit over the years? Pretty normal, right? I'd like to think I'd be able to tell if something was up with her. Although given our recent distance, I'm not so sure. Sure, we've been started to talk again, but there's a lot of lost time. Maybe that'll change and we'll go back to how it used to be.
Beep.
Beep.
John, turn off your beeping water.
I hope.
Oh, time for write poems. And
Yo, this is an orgy. I'll stop.
Dark Moon. Oh.
Bro, Zelda Dark.
So,
Alright,
I
time
say-
to do this.
Gonna do it for Yuri.
Or,
I'm gonna say-
I say you please, Monica.
Monica's not there.
Monica's not there though.
What about unrestrained? There we go.
Yeah.
Remember, Monica's not there because of the whole Sunday Monica thing.
Nick, Aura.
Aura, yeah, you're right. Aura.
Aura.
No, stop. How about frightening? Yep.
Yeah, frightening. Alright.
Abstract.
Abstract.
COVID.
Pain. No, not
COVID?
pain. You always say COVID, bruh.
COVID.
How about pure?
Pure.
Or no?
Bruh.
Not for me, not the key.
Fulgent? I don't know.
Disoriented? Yep. Tenacious?
Inferno?
Yep.
Tenacious. Oh.
Nightgown.
Scars? Or
Scars.
that's
Oh.
dark. That's dark.
Doki Doki.
Misery.
You're just joking.
Agonizing wrath.
And Wrath.
Melancholy. Determination.
Determination.
Yo,
Undertale?
Yuri is filled with determination.
Intellectual.
Intellectual. Vertigo? I don't know.
Yo, Nick, Yuri is filled with
Yeah,
Vertigo,
Vertigo.
yeah.
Okay.
What about measure? Yep.
Measure. Yeah.
Philosophy? No.
Despise.
What about
Philosophy.
despise?
Despise?
Yes.
Yeah, Despise.
What
Eternity.
about uncanny? Yep.
Uncanny.
And
Not sadness. Childhood. Wait, no, that's not
vivid.
Vivid? Yeah.
Kiss.
Sticky. I'll stop.
Variance. I don't
Nick, I dare you to click.
Yuri is first confirmed. Variance. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And how about atone?
Tone.
Yep.
Atone. Last
One more.
Okay, desire.
Ambient.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ambient.
Oh, it's time again. Oh man.
Thunder.
Stop. Oh man. I'm the last one here.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone's late from time to time. Besides, you've been working hard, so I think you deserve some slack.
I guess so. I'm usually pretty punctual, but I just lost track of the time today.
No, Remy, she didn't delete herself. I'm not gonna say anything because there's people in here that don't know how the original end, so I can't really say anything.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
They get nuked. No, I'm joking.
John, did you say that yet or no?
Yeah, I already said that.
What made you forget the time?
Ah, it's a funny story actually. I recently decided to learn how to play the piano, so I was practicing just now.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
That's probably why I didn't notice the school bell going off.
You play the piano? That's quite impressive. I've always wanted to play an instrument myself.
It's not as cool as you make it out to be. I've only been playing for a little while, so I've still got a ways to go before I'm any good. You should pick up an instrument too, Yuri. I could definitely see you playing the violin.
Yeah, that pretty much suits Yuri's perfectly. The violin is a beautiful instrument. I'm pushed to the sound of the flute as well.
Flutes can be calm and elegant, just like you.
Thank you.
The
How's it like to play the piano?
It's really an enjoyable instrument to play. Not to mention, I really love how it sounds. One moment, it can sound gentle and soothing, next powerful and full of force.
You're not wrong.
That's not wrong, definitely. Right.
The piano's an instrument that I'm familiar with too. Well, at least somewhat. My father had signed me up for piano lessons when I was younger. He'd been playing since high school and I wanted to pass his passion down to me. But I never really got into it. Considering that, you'd think that I would hate the piano. For some reason, I found myself eternally cheering on Monica. Maybe because it reminded me of my father, in a way. Monica, you certainly are a talented individual. First starting your own club from the ground up and now picking a piano on a whim? I doubt I'll be able to do that.
Oh, don't say that. Anyone can do amazing things as long as they have a passion for it. Which is why I think we're all going to do amazing at the festival.
I can't wait for the festival.
Okay, why is she all perky all of a sudden?
Wait, what?
Bruh, look at that smile.
You try to
Bruh.
That's the smile
That's
of
like
a
a
demon.
fake smile. I know that.
Bruh, I think that's a new freaking face. I've never seen that face on her.
That is cursed.
That is cursed right there, my gosh.
Get it over.
That is-
Nick,
Okay,
Nick, what's the next
not gonna
scene?
lie, my face is the face of a demon right there.
Hey, get to the next scene. Get it off this.
Bruh,
It's
that's
gonna
so
be awesome.
Asuki, weren't you just protesting the festival yesterday?
Well, obviously, I'm in everything besides our part of the festival. I still don't like the idea of performing.
Monica rolls her eyes. I don't want to start this whole debate over again either.
But I am looking forward to everything else. It's a whole day of school where you can just run around and eat till you burst.
Kinky.
I knew you were going to something like that, Thunder. I can see the eagerness in Natsuki's eyes. She must really like food. Kinda reminds me of a certain someone.
Me in real life.
Say Yuri.
Nick, you good?
Yeah, because you freaking ate her cookie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a little cookie. Speaking of which, where's Sayori? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting on the desk in the back of the room, staring out the window.
Oh
Oh no.
Oh no.
Walk over to her. As I do, I hear the girls continue to converse behind me. Something about squid.
Kinky.
Hey, Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Oh no.
Huh? Are you okay? Bust a wolf! I'll stop.
Bruh.
Message.
She forces a smile. It's not very convincing.
It's more convincing than Natsuki's creepy ass smile.
Depression.
Of course I am, silly. Why wouldn't I be? To have depression.
I don't know. You seem a bit off today. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want more back to what she asked me when we were walking home together.
You worry too much, Nicholas. I'm fine. Seriously.
She shows me her smile, much bigger and more genuine. While it seems more Sayori-like, there's still something inside me that feels like something's up. Sayori must have noticed, as she hastens to explain.
To tell you the truth, I just didn't get much sleep last night. I'm really tired. So sorry if I'm a little cranky. I want my cookie.
Why is this giving me flashbacks? It is to me too.
I'm actually scared that she might do something.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously though, I'm probably not much fun to hang around right now. Why don't you spend time with the others? I might try and have a little nap.
Sure? Okay. Just, know that if anything's bothering you, you can talk to me, okay? I'd hate to see you suffering in silence. Ooh.
Little does he know.
Well, we don't know. They might alter that in this mod.
They,
Yeah.
She nods.
I'm- suffering might be a little strong of a word.
Well, you know what I mean. So you're out again. Oh my gosh.
Shoo shoo, shoo shoo, shoo shoo. Shoo shoo.
As I want to talk to Monica, that feeling of uneasiness isn't going away. Maybe that's just how Sayori is these days. I mean, it's been a good few years since we've properly hung out together. Maybe she's changed. Deep down, I know that isn't the reason. Still, even Monica knows more than I do. After all, she's president, right? Timidly approach her. She's shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Nicholas, what's up?
I decided to just jump right in. There's no point beating around about the bush. Hey, so, have you noticed anything wrong with Sayori recently?
Wrong? What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just, she seems a little downcast today. So do you have any idea why she might be feeling off? Like, have you seen her act this way before?
No, I can't say I've ever seen her like this before.
Yeah, she said she was feeling a little tired because she didn't get much sleep. But to be honest, I'm not buying it. She's normally upbeat and cheerful. Her behavior has been so uncharacteristic. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Wait, didn't she say she was going to try and nap?
Maybe there is something on her mind. My question, though, is why you're asking me, Nicholas? You've certainly known her longer than I have.
Yeah, well, you've spent more time recently than I have with the club and all.
I guess so. But I've never seen her
That's
dismiss
Nicholas.
me.
Oh, whoops.
Hmm.
My bad.
Oh,
But I've
sorry.
never seen her dismiss me. Maybe she didn't exactly dismiss me, but it felt like she wanted me gone.
Be gone, thought.
Sorry, I'm just concerned for her, you know? I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, that's all.
No.
Hey, Eagles Oruma. Welcome back, my dude.
I'm actually scared.
I appreciate you coming to me. It's really sweet how concerned you are for her. After all, it's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure it's a good idea? You seem like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? I know you've known Sayori for longer than I have, so perhaps you're right. Still, it's worth a try. I also have to talk about what she wants to do for the festival anyway.
Eagles Oruma, this is Doki Doki Blue Skies. It's like the original, has a lot of similarities, but it's way longer and a lot of differences.
Also, I just want to say that this is not the same Monica body type.
Okay, Thunder.
It's bothering me.
Oh, alright. Fair enough then. I just hope she's more receptive to you when she was with me. Monica pauses, studying my worried facial expression. The warmth of her smile reflects in her eyes.
You really care about her, don't you? From what I can gather, you've been friends for a while.
Yeah, we've been childhood friends for as long as I can remember. Although before I joined the club, we've been drifting a lot. I hate thinking that she's been like this before without me around to help her.
Hey, I know it's hard, Nicholas. It's never easy seeing a friend suffer. But for what it's worth, she's lucky to have someone so thoughtful looking out for her. Don't blame yourself for it. You can't always be there for everyone.
I know she's right, but the feeling of guilt still resides. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, she's been a lot happier since you joined the club, you know?
Huh? Really?
Yep. She told me she was kind of surprised at first, as she didn't expect you to want to join. But once she got over that, she enjoyed having you around.
Yeah, happy boy, yeah. This is a mod. This is a free game with a free mod.
Oh,
Anyway, I know it's hard to think her like this. I'll talk to her and see what I can do, okay? She'll be fine. Don't you worry.
Thunder is attached to this like a moth to a flame.
I sure hope
I
so.
can't live without it.
Let's just hope you're right, Monica. Thank you for everything, by the way. You've been a big help.
You're too kind, Nicholas. Nothing to thank me for.
She stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica to talk to her. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. When I enter my room, suddenly I notice that Yuri is peering over her book at me. It wasn't that she's staring, she timidly hides behind her book. Did she overhear the stuff about Sayori? Perhaps she can help? I'll go over Yuri's hurting and slide into the desk next to her. Oh, I'm sorry if I was distracting you. I didn't mean to stare at you like that. Yuri, it's okay. You're not bothering me at all. She sighs, appearing somewhat relieved. I see. Well, I couldn't help but notice that, or deep in thought. Is something on your mind, Nicholas? Well, yes, actually, but how could you tell? She gently flips a page in her book back and forth, rubbing her thumb gently against the corners. I'm usually alone with my thoughts, so I know what to look for. Not that actively watching you or anything. Oh dear, hope I didn't think that was weird of me. Don't worry about it. I think being so perceptive is kind of cool. Perhaps you could help me with something, Yuri. Our curiosity piqued. She folds the page she was reading lightly to mark it later, shuts the book and turns to me. Are you sure? I'm the right person for that? I do. You seem to have a head on right, so you probably give great advice. I see. Well, I'll do my best, I suppose. So I guess the main issue is actually, have you noticed anything up with Sayori? Sayori? Since it was Sayori, he's totally oblivious to what's happening to her. Yeah, things just seem really different, you know? Like she's not herself. Tried to ask her about it, and she just told me she was tired, but I'm not so sure about that. Yuri Ali taps her book with her finger, apparently thinking things over. That must be quite worrying for you. I'm sorry to hear she's not feeling well. Forgive me if this isn't an appropriate question, but do you mind me asking how long you've known each other? Gosh. No, I haven't, Sayonica. Gosh, as long as I can remember, really. We hung out a lot as kids. As we got older, we kind of drifted apart. Since I've been coming to the club, though, I have opportunity to spend more time with her. Yuri nods contemplatively.
Contemplative, yeah.
Okay, well, perhaps she doesn't feel comfortable sharing what's ailing her?
Ailing.
That's not what's supposed to think you as a good friend. You just, haven't really seen recently, have you? Forgive me, that sounds too harsh. I put my hand on Yuri's shoulder. She tenses up for a split second, but quickly eases down again. Yuri, trust me. If you are bothering me, I tell you, you need to stop apologizing so much. It's really okay. Sorry, I mean... I let out a soft laugh. She's very sincere. It's quite endearing. I understand where you're coming from, though. Perhaps I'll need to work my way up to the level of connection with her again. Yuri folds her arms and tilts her head to the side, allowing her long violet hair to droop down over the desk. Nicholas, have you ever heard of the proverb about our three masks? Huh? Don't think I have. Well, to put it simply, every person has three different masks. The first is how we present ourselves to people in public, strangers, passerby, that sort of thing. Second is how we present ourselves to our close friends and family, the one we hold dear to our hearts. And last are reserved only for ourselves. It's our true representation of being that no one else could possibly interpret. Actually, that's pretty amazing. Yuri truly seems to know what she's talking about. Notice that I said how we present ourselves, not how we feel. I think perhaps the way Sayori acts and the way she feels aren't necessarily the same. I think I understand. But what makes you bring that up? You feel as though something wasn't right in the beginning, correct? Maybe your intuition is trying to guide you towards a conclusion on its own. Of course, that's just my perspective. It's entirely possible that I'm looking too much into it. Although I must admit, I am curious about her seemingly sudden attitude shift. I wonder, what could have caused that? I assume you don't know any potential events that could have had impact on her life, do you? Nothing comes to mind, although as you said earlier, I'm not sure if she'd tell me anyway. She turns to face me, wearing a plaintive smile. I understand this might be quite frustrating for you, Nicholas. You want me to help her? You want me to help her, but she won't let you. Sometimes there's only so much you can do. For now, your best bet would be to simply to let her know that you're there for her without prying. I'm sure she would open up, feel more comfortable doing so. She's lucky to have such a thoughtful person looking out for her. Friends like that are quite hard to come by these days. Monica said something similar to me just now. I rubbed the back of my neck in embarrassment. You guys give me too much credit. I'm just doing what my friend would do, right? There's nothing extraordinary about I'm doing for Sayori. So humble. Anyway, do you mind if we do some reading? I can't do anything else for Sayori, so I might as well take my mind off of it. Of course! I thought we could carry on with the portrait of Markov. If that's okay with you, that is. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. But before we get into it, I just wanted to say thanks. For listening to me, I mean. You've been super supportive even though this time, this stuff doesn't really have anything to do with you. So, I really appreciate it. You're a genuine person, Yuri. Not to mention, you have a cool taste in literature. I don't know what to say. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, sorry. It's just that you're really mature and insightful, and for someone like me who isn't very good with emotions, you really hit the nail on the head. Sorry, it's not really being so nice. I frown. That's kind of surprising. Sure, she's a little quiet. Hello, people and PTSD people. Hey, Pio. God, man, this is a long conversation between myself. I frown. That's kind of surprising. Sure, she's a little quiet, but she's really got her heart in the right place. That's okay. I shouldn't be a little different, a bit more mindful. Shall we start reading? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, though. I'm glad you joined the club, by the way. Thank you.
Okay, everyone.
Finally, I can freaking breathe.
You read it a lot.
I guess I can read Nicholas's thoughts for you, Nick.
After some time passes, Monica calls out the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Or I know it. Everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles reassuringly at me. Yeah, I play Yuri and myself. Since Yuri is the waifu. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Alright, let's go with...
With who?
With Colby first.
And Suki?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I figured that. Wait, what? You didn't even...
Next.
Wow!
What?
Bruh, what do you mean?
I disowned Nick's poem. I know it's for Yuri.
What happened?
I disowned his poem. I know it's for Yuri. He can give it to Yuri for all I care.
Sorry.
Under.
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
Read.
Sorry. Load.
Under.
It's good. I'm here. It's good to see you taking poetry seriously, Nicholas.
Yeah, truly I wasn't really sure how much I like writing poems, but coming here made me realize how enjoyable it can be.
It looks like you've really been influenced by Yuri, too.
Have I?
That voice crack. Sorry.
I did on purpose, bro.
Did you write it specifically for her?
What? No, I didn't. Gave you that impression.
Never mind. It's a nice poem, by the way.
Oh, thank you. An awkward silence descends upon us. Under.
It's good to see you making friends, though. Seeing you get closer to them, seeing you happy, it makes me happy too.
I turn to look at her, but she's deliberately
I'm hearing the distorted
avoiding
version
eye
of the
contact.
OST that plays when you stumble upon syrup. She died. Ah. Eagle, there's people in here who haven't seen the original, dude.
But are they gonna play it?
I got the content, man. Man. There's people here that haven't seen that.
Mhm.
But are they gonna?
Probably. I turn
Yeah,
to look
they
at her,
might.
but she's
Look at
deliberately
her.
avoiding eye contact as aimlessly fiddles with a pen in her hands. Her words really don't match her demeanor. No sense
A
in
pen?
questioning it, though, as I already know what the response would be. How was your nap, by the way?
Oh, yeah, it was great.
Really help?
Yeah, there's like a few people here that haven't seen the original, which is okay.
Free being one of them, but he is not on the stream right now.
I'm fully aware that she didn't nap at all, and the fact she went along with the lie further confirmed my suspicions. Opened my mouth to call her out on it, but then I stopped, remembering Yuri's words. Perhaps now just isn't the best time to ask out whatever's on her mind. It's not like we're best friends nowadays. There's clearly some distance between us. As such, I don't have to admit it. I've asked her what's wrong, but she didn't really confide in me. It's frustrating, but as Yuri said, all I can do now is let her know I'm there for her and respect her boundaries. My space bar. There we go. Sometimes you have to just work with the hand you've been dealt, I guess. Hey, Sayori, look. Hey, Mori.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
This might sound a bit weird, but I want you to know that I'm here for you. That's the visual novel for all the family. No matter what's
Yes.
going on, okay? I shouldn't have pried earlier. I should have respected your privacy. It's just hard for me to sit back and do, well, it feels like nothing.
It's okay. I appreciate the concern. Thank you. Anyway, Monica told me she wanted to discuss our festival preparations after everyone's done sharing poems.
It's happening so far, so, Sayori is being a little bit on the depressed side. On the depressed side. Natsuki is not really being herself, and she knows I have a thing for Yuri. And Monica is genuinely trying to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Natsuki knows I have a thing for Yuri.
Under.
So, I should probably show you my poem now. Anyway, here it is.
Fairy tale. In a kingdom far, far away from there was a castle. In a castle there was a wish. The wish that came to be long, long ago. She was made to be an angel, but I wasn't an angel. It was just a wish to make everyone happy. I took on their burdens and did what I could. I kept safe their dreams like a guardian should. The seeds from my efforts then spread far and wide. I fed them with power and found deep inside. People liked me when I made things right. But they got used to it and stopped believing so much. I watched children playing and felt sad. But I was so happy I realized it truly was enough to be fairy godmother. The one everyone depended on and trusted. But time kept on passing as I gave my all. I had nothing left and couldn't stand tall. But I kept on going and I always done. A soldier in the battle with nowhere to run. Even wishes get tired too. Hey Archon! Even wishes get tired too. Once everyone was happy, my job was done. But what came after? I could see darkness on the horizon. Quick, make it all go away.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well,
When everything's
what?
big and bright, What more could anyone wish for? Nobody knew how long it could keep up. But they kept living happily ever after. I sense a lot of depression in that damn poem.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I sense
with
it.
This is something
My
that a
spidey
soldier would
sense.
understand.
Like my spidey senses are tingling.
Like, dude, it's so crazy how poems can. It's like this video I watched the other day about this girl was calling the police ordering a pizza,
Yeah.
but the tone of her voice, she was calling for domestic abuse.
I
So it's-
remember a song in Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron, Sound the Bugle. It hits hard.
Like,
And this poem definitely hit me hard.
Oh my god.
Monica's being actually nice. I never knew she could be like that. Yes, Monica. Everyone's being more fleshed out except Sayori.
Excuse you.
Well, I think if I would like to choose the Sayori and Natsuki paths, then that wouldn't happen.
I chose Natsuki,
Alright.
Mm.
but I'd want to
So-
choose Sayori.
So, what did you think?
Wow, Sayori. I think you're depressed. I had no idea you could write like this. I saw a video, Nick. The dispatcher figured it out and the cops arrested the abuser right away. GG. Yeah, dude. I've seen that video several times and it just amazes me that.
Wait,
The-
what video is it called?
Just look up dispatcher stops domestic violence case by pizza order or whatever like that.
Pizza order abuse.
Pizza order abuse, yeah, I guess, yeah. This is something else. Have the others seen this?
No, not yet. You're the first one I've shown it to.
What an honor, eh? So what's this one about? From what I can gather, it's about someone who tries to keep everyone happy, right? She nods. People like that, but eventually they kinda...
Got used to it. But that's okay, because at least they were still happy. And this person, Kingdom's Wish, even she gets a little tired from time to time. But as long as everyone's happy, that's her job. She's happy when the others are happy. That's the most important thing.
Sayori is so genuine.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
Like, I genuinely
She is
like...
precious, and
like-
she needs to be protected at all costs.
Like, for real, dude, like, she is so genuine and just sweet.
I know.
She was never like this in the original. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, she was a little up. I was about to actually say the word.
Look back at the poem, trying to pick up a few more subtle meanings. But surely the angel doesn't have to be alone. People don't have to depend on just her to be happy. Surely the angel could share the responsibility, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just looking into this a bit too much. I just feel kinda sorry for her. She's granting everyone's wishes, but no one's granting hers. Right in the feels. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I blink. Am I seriously emphasizing with a fictional angel? Maybe I'm really getting into this poetry dream.
Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. I'm glad my poems can get such a reaction out of you, Nicholas. I really put a lot of thought into this one last night. And you seem to pick it up on it.
With an uncomfortable dawn of realization, it becomes quite clear how this poem reacts to Sayori.
Who's Rachel?
You can't
and why is she
oh.
playing Bloons Tower Defense 6?
No, that's just one of my Steam friends.
Get exposed.
Ah.
You
Okay.
can't stop me. I have the power of memes and Doki Doki Literature Club on my side. Weed water. Hey, Smack, bro. I'm not going to have
Okay.
much luck questioning that, though. Well, I hope the angel finds the happiness soon. Maybe she should share her burdens with other people. You just might be surprised at how receptive the people of the kingdom are.
But then that would be sad. That would be selfish.
Maybe they'll be happy to give something back to their angel. After all, she was keeping them happy. It's only fair they get to get something back, right? A shake of the head and a sad smile is my only response.
Do Monica?
Obviously.
Monica.
Obviously.
Hi, Nicholas.
Oh.
I push Monica, wanting to talk about Sayori with her some more. But she takes control of the conversation before I can say anything and immediately jumps into club business.
This might come as a surprise, but we have a festival coming up soon.
Oh wow! I never would have guessed!
Have you thought about what you want to submit before to perform at the festival?
Well, being a club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it more thought. What'd you miss? You missed Sayori being kind of depressed, and Atsuki clearly saying that I have a thing for Yuri, and Yuri being very genuine. And there's a very depressing scene by myself in my house. That too. Despite any praises the girls might have given me, I really doubt that my poetry is up to snuff. I'm sure that there's not just a little bias during the poetry discussions.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Also, you miss cringe. Hi, Nicholas. Bruh, Archon, my name's spelled with a U.
Yeah, because the German spell.
Yeah. John.
I've already. Wait, you wouldn't want to let down the club, right?
Aloof Clumpkin. Atsuki is the baby. I know. Not gonna lie. I mean, you're not wrong. She is a crybaby.
Yay.
She says it with a testing tone, but a chill runs down my spine when I think about the implications of disapproving everyone. Who knows what Monica would do to me if I betrayed her as her loyal Lich Club subject? Huh?
Oh.
Let me read. Can I like reread that? She said.
Wait, what is
She said literature club subject.
Wait, what?
She says she's.
There's the history, Nick. There's history.
No, she said she wants to use me as a literature club sub. If you want to,
Okay, that's
if you want to, Maury.
kind of weird.
Right. That's definitely not something that I can relate to.
Ahahaha. Don't worry so much. You'll do fine. After all, you've been doing fine in each poetry discussion so far.
So you say.
Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Here it is.
Here it is. Oh, frick. Sorry.
I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I let Monica... So this is my poem?
This is your poem, apparently, I think.
Wait. Let me run that back.
Okay, I didn't think that would be your
I let Monica
poem.
take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Okay.
Cute. Oh, I know.
The box part 2. Oh, my nightstand sits on an ornate box. Painstakingly crafted, decorated with most delicate leer.
Filigree.
Filigree. Beautiful, beautiful. The most beautiful box you've ever seen. You'd ever see. Esposito, please English, my guy.
Oh.
In the box stands a slender porcelain ballerina. No, not stands, twirls. She is inanimate, yet animate. Cold, yet vibrant. and oh, so beautiful. Most beautiful ballerina you'd ever see. She spins and spins and spins as the box's melody goes tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. She nears some thunder.
Wait, what was it again?
Tinkle,
Just
tinkle,
the
tinkle.
word tinkle made him laugh.
Tinkle, 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 twinkle my tail.
She neither smiles nor frowns. A permanent look of blank composure painted on her facade. She dances for my amusement, and yet I'm ended by amusement. The room spins around me, a vertigo. I want answered, but she gives me none. I stand the box closed, and yet the room still spins. My skin porcelain. Is this all she is meant to be? Is this the meaning she is supposed to derive? Is this the sole purpose of her existence? And then her skin cracks, shattering. Okay.
You know, I feel like looking for answers and contemplating your reality are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
Oh, that was Monica's poem, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
I
That
see.
was your fault.
I never really put much thought into it.
Huh. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. Wanting greater purpose? True. Yeah, I saw that in the poem. I saw that a little bit. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. How fitting. Somber subject for a somber day.
Ahahaha. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are one-dimensional creatures.
Alright, see you later, Maury.
Bye, Mari.
Okay, bye, Mari. That's what makes people so interesting. You might think that it would be way better if everyone was happy and uncomplicated all the time. But how will we know what happiness was if it weren't for the sadness to compare it to?
I guess that's true. Even so, I'd rather see my friends so troubled. So pound it nog and see. Also, Nick, I'll be in stream VC on Wednesday and Saturday. If there's room, that is. If there's
room, that is.
If there's room, smash, bro.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Do you ever feel discouraged when something you've put a lot of time into doesn't get as much attention as you thought it would? For instance, you could have spent hours and hours on a poem, only to have your friends barely glance at it when you show it to them. It might make you feel like doing any more is useless.
They chose literature club when they needed.
me, Monica. Shush.
They chose a literature club when they needed therapists. But if they did that, they wouldn't be a plot now, would there? Yeah.
And the sad truth is, the world is so saturated with creative works already that most people won't receive any attention.
Also, is it bad that it's possible that I can 100% more honesty within a week now? No.
No. At least relative to the most popular artists and authors. There's actually not that much that you can do in that situation besides try your best. However, you also shouldn't think of things in terms of popularity and number of views. The most important thing should be your own personal self-satisfaction.
Way to go, Monica.
The power of stuff.
If you're proud of yourself and your work,
poems
say that
with you.
that's enough success.
That was the most depressing writing tip of the day ever.
That's that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Please follow me also.
All right.
Now it's time for yours.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
let.
writing
I'm gonna go.
every day.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and let Archon's card play. I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yuri's
Okay.
the English character also.
Thunder.
Go ahead and
Nick's about to hunt.
I'm gonna get some water, guys. So go ahead and play Archon's card, and we'll be right back. Be back in a jiffy.
大先生にとって今本当にその時なのですか俺が笑って見てられるぐらいの強い男になれ第六警門明日これほど大陸の強い燃えろ聖士軍
Oh, I got back just in time. Goodness. I got back just in time. Good. I'm deafening myself.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright. Seriously, that never gets old? You're not wrong. Timing plus 100. Yeah, my timing was pretty good. I did not think I'd be that fast. Getting water. Back to normal, right? Yeah, back to normal, right? Who should I show my home to next? I'll
The only
start.
one that's there, of course.
The only one that matters.
Testing? Kibaguchi.
Good morning.
Yep, you're good.
Huh?
I was talking
Nicholas.
about Kobe's big banana also.
It
Hey,
amazes,
no.
it amazes me every time you show me a new composition. Your poetry is phenomenal. I can't fathom how you're able to write this so naturally. The words flow through the page with vigor. It even makes me feel somewhat jealous. It seems so easy for you, whereas I find myself stressing about each piece. Yuri, I don't think that's entirely accurate. I don't have an innate talent for writing. I do know a writer whose work motivates me to do my best, and that's you, Yuri. My goodness, you're making me very wet.
What?
Yuri, Yuri gently smiles to herself, closing her eyes. This feeling. I had no idea that sharing my poetry would feel like this. It's so freeing. Yeah, it really is. Still can't believe you'd never shared your rhyme with before now. I think so. Many people would love to see your work. You say that, but... Welcome back, Gek. I'm not sure it's that
Welcome back,
simple.
Gek.
Eh? How so? Well... Yuri looks out the window wistfully. Nicholas, do you know what I do in the afternoons? Oh, this might get dark.
Honestly, I don't want to know.
I like to find a quiet spot to eat lunch by myself. It's a wonderful time to reflect on things without distraction. In fact, I also able to catch up on my reading. Do you know how I enjoy reading so much, Nicholas? There's so much amazing types of people within the pages. People who might infatuate you, or perhaps someone who could make you smile in your darkest moments. It might sound pathetic, but it makes me feel better about my solitude. Almost as I have my group of friends. Is that weird? I don't have to worry about disappointing them. They don't find joy in deriding me. And they don't hate me for acting so insufferably pretentious. Yuri, do people really say those things about you? People might think I'm haughty, or that I'm a know-it-all. But in actuality, I know nothing useful about the world. I might be able to tell you what defines a Shakespearean sonnet. But I'm totally lost when it comes to socializing. Don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. All I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that became apparent that something was missing. You. UwU?
Uh-oh.
Yo, okay, I'm liking this game. Yo, what's up, Blake? How you doing? Me? Are you sure?
Nick, stop
Me?
dying.
Are you sure? Yes. I want that big heart. Oh, stop.
Yeah, stop right there, boy.
The fact that you're going to be patient with me, it really means a lot to me. I know there's so much things wrong with me, Nicholas. My addiction is irritatingly slow. I'm never able to find confidence in my own opinions, and I look for hidden depths where they don't exist. But despite all of that, you didn't leave me. Nicholas, I can count on one hand the number of people I feel comfortable talking to. You're one of those people, and I'm so grateful for that. I see. Well, in my eyes, you're an incredible person. It'd be weird if you didn't treat you nicely, you know? I joined the club hoping to meet some new people, and I'm glad I got to meet you. Yes. I'm glad that I got to meet you too. Yuri hides her face in her hands. However, I notice she is smiling this time. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show me your? Do you want me to show me? Bleh. Do you want to show me your poem? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me get it for you.
You want me to read this poem, Nick?
Yeah, go for it. That's hard to read, man.
Sure. Heartbeat. Pounding eyes, exasperating, flowing, liquid conflagration. Rhythmic pulse of candid blush. Delicate notes, thoughts that rush. A considerate quail, quietly quelled. Sleeping ribbons of bliss excelled. Careful hearts are wild and flimsy, patched or broken on ultimate whimsy. Nebulous brails of dainty tracks, final thoughts, no turning back. Irrepressible, fervent drive to breathe. Kindness calmed, that will never leave. Exalted glow of fluorescent moss, graceful steps of love on lost, or love or lost. Happy thoughts on hidden grief, a cautiously cut crimson leaf, thrashing thread of an untamed gaze, chaos of hearts ablaze, sparkling sounds of silent desire from strawberry rhythms that never tire.
Thanks, Brody. I really didn't get the message across that poem at all. Did anyone else? Did you catch what the meaning was, Colby?
I think I know happy thoughts on hidden grief, a cautiously cut crimson leaf. It's trying to hide and loss.
This is why I don't like reading people's cursive. Yeah, it looks fancy, but not everything's going to be readable for some others. Yeah. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. Instead of taking it from me, she looks away. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? No, of course not. If I stop chatting, it's because I passed out on my couch. Alright, tell her it sucked. Dude, I love Yuri. I just don't really know how I should respond. Same.
Just like in real life, we don't know how to respond to that.
Despite Yuri's poem usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Also, this clearly isn't the poem that Natsuki said she wrote about. Meaning I'm probably the only one she's showing this to. Maybe it's hypocritical of me. Okay, I wasn't sure who you were trying to bang. Okay, Lake. Maybe it's hypocritical of me, but I'm not sure I can explain this one. Don't worry. The meaning is pretty clear to me. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. You must have a lot of thought into this one, huh? Yuri nods. I'm really happy that you showed me this poem. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. No, this game is like too sexual. You should see our Crimson Gray streams, my guy. You should see you should see our Crimson Gray streams, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say, Lizzie says hi.
That game is way worse. In good ways. Strip Fighters is worse? Okay. With smile, pull up. Bag equals make her your girl, not bang? Oh, okay. Small smile plays across Yuri's lips. And once again try to hand the poem back to her. But instead Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can... in good ways. You're hilarious. The poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Yuri smiles again. There's something so pure about it. You always know what to say, Nicholas. Perhaps someday I can make you feel... Perhaps someday I can make you feel good too. Foreshadowing. Yeah. I like that. Ooh. Yuri finally turns back toward me. We should probably think about sharing with others. I made Archon cringe.
Wow, dude. You made around a 30-year-old man cringe.
But I'll see you later, won't I? Yeah. I promise, Yuri. But that showing others? You clearly came in at the wrong time, my dude. With that, Yuri pivots around on her heel, making her way back to her desk. Thank you. You can chill now.
Okay, everyone. We're all done sharing poems, right? In which case, let's start figuring out what we're all going to do for the festival.
You still remembered.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, as I was saying...
Well, I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making out to cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you have that? Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge?
Oh, the face.
accepted.
That face again.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Yuri, you mentioned goodie bags earlier, if I remember correctly.
The face is still there. Yep. I want to make some goodie bags for everyone and put in little quotes, bookmarks, and candy.
Ah, yes, that was a great idea. People will love that.
Indeed. We're glad that you're helping, Sayori.
You guys, it's nothing special. The cupcakes sound amazing, though.
Ultra Club has made it sound not that bad, but we all know what's going on.
I wish
mean-
they had a cookie.
Stop.
Brody, have you even seen the original, my guy?
Oh, these cookies, look, these cookies are so
Yo guys, thank you for the 20 likes, guys. You guys are awesome. I would give you guys 2,000 treasure, but the boss down right now.
Yeah.
Well, like
But
the
thank you so
bots
much
are
for
up with
thank you so much.
those.
I haven't seen the original. Well, my guy, you are in for a treat.
Yo, you
Wow.
know, like the bots are up because of all the bot subscribers that happened earlier.
Of course, because I'll be making them.
Oh, thank God the face is gone.
Y'all share collective laugh.
Look at all of them.
I'm gonna kill you all.
How about you, Yuri?
Ideally, I'd like to do something that could enhance the atmosphere of our performance. I'd like to experiment with some aromatherapy as well, if that's okay with you.
What is aromatherapy?
Of course.
Aromatherapy is like candles under.
Why didn't you just say candles?
Wait, candles? Okay. I've already read that. You've also got beautiful handwriting, so perhaps something that involves that?
Yuri ponders for a moment.
Sorry. How about banners and decorations?
It's funny that you mention that. I was just about to say that myself. Scented candles to enhance a desired mood or effect? Yeah.
Yes.
That's what aromatherapy is.
Well, great minds think alike, right?
Takes a laugh with Yuri and turns to me.
Anyway,
Alright, see ya, Brody.
that just leaves you, Nicholas.
Using smell to help treat emotional issues and such, yeah.
Yeah.
The only club member who's useless. Jesus.
That's sad.
Don't say that. In fact, it looks like all of us have a lot of work to do for the festival. I'm
What
pretty
the
sure I
heck
speak
was
for
that?
everyone when I said that some help would be much appreciated.
So basically a choice between who I spend my weekend with. Why do I suddenly feel so nervous?
Hey,
I suppose I could use a bit of help.
Not that I really need it, but if you want to help bake stuff, I could always just have you do some dirty work. But if you help, you better not sneak a cupcake to eat.
or else the FBI's gonna kill you.
Sayori?
Yeah, what about Sayori?
Natsuki, I doubt Nicholas will want to help you make him out to be a burden. If you don't need any help, I believe he'd be better off assisting someone else.
Yuri, don't be so mean.
UwU, dirty work? Okay, I'll stop.
Nick, you make me
Well,
laugh.
that's up to him to decide. Maybe he likes baking. Have you ever thought of that? Besides, how hard can making decorations be anyway?
It's not as I thought. I'm speaking for myself. Monica Sayori would likely be appreciative of as well.
Yeah.
And I don't... And not that really matters. Oh, whoops.
So does
You
baking.
did that.
Nick.
Good job, Nick.
You've never baked a day in your life. How could you possibly know?
Before you say anything though, these two girls are just the worst sometimes.
They're out there bickering. I can't help but notice that Sayori hasn't said a word. Does she not want me to help her? Or am I just overthinking this? Impossible. Think properly with the arguing going on.
Guys. Let's settle down for a moment.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
You scared me.
There's some good water.
Oh,
You scared me with the power of water.
in the end, it's like Natsuki said. Nicholas is the only one who gets to decide how he'd like to contribute. There's no need to argue over him like he's the last boy on Earth.
But what if
I think it's fair to say that each of us has plenty of work to do.
This has nothing to do with him being a boy.
boy.
I agree. We're merely discussing our workloads. Looks like Monica was united Natsuki and Yuri with a common enemy.
Ahahaha. Sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez. Can we just move on already?
Why doesn't he just decide?
Ahaha. Alright then. Moving along. Nicholas, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
I had a burp coming up.
Who is that?
I had a burp coming up, so I couldn't say "ah" correctly.
Bruh,
You made the
oh.
smallest moan.
Of course. Very well.
Sayori the same. In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me, varying expressions playing on their faces. Of
Yeah, like,
course,
Yuri,
I'm
you
going
say
with.
Sayori,
Oh.
come on.
oh, come on.
Come on.
Yuri.
Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me?
Are you serious?
Oh, Natsuki wanted that dip.
Why would you?
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying.
So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Nicholas?
Yeah. That's okay with you, Yuri. Of course. Sorry. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. Your assistance will be much appreciated.
Okay, well that's sorted then. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay. How about you, Sayori? We can work together if you want.
I think I'll be okay. Thanks.
What an independent bunch you all are. Ahahaha.
Except for Yuri, because she needs help.
So is that everything we need to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Oh,
Yay!
excited might not be the right word. I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. She glances shyly in my direction. Okay, Smash Bro.
Okay.
What'd he say?
Little brother named Captain Toad.
Yo, Luigi.
John.
Oh, sorry. Do you feel the same way, Nicholas?
Yeah, I haven't really made any band before. I don't know much about aromatherapy, whatever that is. So it'll be a new
Candles.
experience for me. I'm sorry in advance if I'm not very useful, Yuri. No, there's nothing to worry about. I appreciate you offering to help me in the first place. Good to know. It'll be fun.
Yeah, that's the spirit, guys. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
I'm just looking forward to making all those cupcakes. Those new students better appreciate them.
I'm sure they will, don't you worry. After all, they look just as nice as they taste.
That's a general murmur of agreement.
I have a little surprise in mind with the cupcakes that I think everyone will like.
Poison?
Oh, what'll that be?
God is the only man I fear. Okay, Marnik. Natsuki rolls her eyes.
It's called a surprise for a reason, dummy. You'll
She's gonna
find
put
out on Monday.
Poison.
Yikes. Time to get the tea. I'll stop.
Damn it.
Aha, of course. I'll still leave me to forget. Anyway, there's nothing more to discuss for today. Everyone knows what they're doing, so I'll see you all on Monday with your festival stuff. Oh, sorry before I go. Yuri, anything you want to add?
Yuri has been awfully quiet. If I wasn't so worried about her, I might have forgotten she was in the room. Thunder.
Thunder!
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm okay. Thanks. I'm looking forward to what mystery is, Natsuki. I hope it's so cookies again.
It's not. It's not Suki and the Monica leave. Sayori turns to Yuri and I.
Oh, and Nicholas, Yuri. I hope you two have fun.
She giggles and
Don't
she
get
walks
too
out the
kinky.
room. Hang on. We're meant to walk home together. As I move forward and start up her, I feel a light tap on my shoulder. It's Yuri looking incredibly sheepish. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you or anything. It's just I realized we have no way of contacting each other over this weekend. Forgot myself, actually. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Do you want my mobile number? Do you want my mobile number? Who says that? Who says that?
Do you want my email?
Do you want my mobile number? Who says that?
Do you want my
I think
@gmail.com?
that'd be the best way. Yes. Okay, here you go. We exchange numbers. As I add her name to my list of contacts, I realize how small my contact list actually is. Apart from say spaghetti.png, bro. A reminder of how life was before joining this club. Nicholas? Yo, I'm hip. I'm hip. Want my cellular telephone number? Bruh.
Yo, John.
Huh?
Want to exchange? Yo, do you want my @gmail.com?
Nicholas? Sorry, I must have spaced out a little. It's okay. This saying I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not
Yes.
at all. I just thought it'd be the one going to your house. Since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I prefer going to your house. Oh? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. I guess it's not really that important either way. I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I can actually contribute to whatever you have in mind, Yuri. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Nicholas. I think you'll have a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. Difficult to come up with that reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's simply what I want to do. But she thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Besides, you helped me a lot with Sayori earlier. I have to return the favor somehow. UwU?
Oh, here you can set this put a stick between them. I'll
You
stop.
really don't have to worry about that. I'm only teasing. I'd love to help you out. I always enjoy your company.
Yo, Nick, just stick between
Her
it.
face flushes a bright crimson. There's no way you sincerely mean that. Of course I do. You're a delight to be around, Yuri. What was that? I made Remy cringe. I see. Forgive me, Nicholas. It's just, you're such a kind thing spoken so genuinely. I really can't understand why anyone would say mean things about her. It's because she keeps to herself, or because her interests deviate little from the norm. Regardless, I really do want to spend my Sunday with you, Yuri. Someone's going to need to play Yuri
I can. Maybe.
in a minute, because I'm not talking to myself for an hour.
I want to see that.
Bruh.
Can you believe me?
I don't.
She looks me straight in the eyes, deep in thought. It's almost as if she sees the gears turning in her head. After a brief moment, she sighs and nods. Yes, I believe you. I hope that you have an exceptional time together, Nicholas. I didn't mean it to sound so serious. And also, why am I sensing something coming up that I don't know? You'll see.
Wait,
I'm
hold
doing it again. Yuri clears her throat. What I wanted to say was, I'm looking forward to Sunday. A gentle smile plays across her face. Me too, Yuri. I leave the club room, Yuri following behind me. Looks like Sayori didn't wait up for me. She's probably at home by now. You'll see Archon with a smile on his face.
Oh my god.
I don't blame you for wanting to not do all talking a second time. Yeah,
Hold on.
because the first
Let me
time we did this, I did it all by myself with the reading. I can't help
Yeah.
but feel guilty about not
Oh.
walking home with her, but maybe she really does want to be left alone. That certainly explained why she seemed to shrug off my attempts to help her, right? But I feel something is off. I wish I could just focus on what's going on in front of me. Thank you, I can breathe now.
that. Put a stop. Yo, so they about to go to the house. They about to go to the house together alone.
That was more breathing than moaning.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, Sakurai's house? More like.
Is this
Nicholas's
new?
house.
I don't remember this place.
It's new.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling
Got the
myself
condom.
there's no reason to be nervous. I kept telling myself that, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert, and also an impatient person in general. Intimate person as well. Nah, Smapper, you're thick. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit. It's just two of us. Just the two of us.
That's what you think.
Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. UwU.
On the mobile device.
Stop. My boss called my phone my mobile device.
So your mobile number.
She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. I pick up my window and notice. Yuri? She's not supposed to be here for a little while.
Stop
I
it.
go downstairs, open the front door. Oh, that outfit.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Alright, Thunder.
Flashback.
Alright, Thunder, your turn.
Ah,
Don't use your Sayori voice.
I'm trying to just. I was worried this was the wrong house. I probably should have asked about it earlier.
You're mimicking my voice. Nice. No, it's okay.
Nice.
You're a bit early, though. But that's alright. We can frick more. I'm glad I took the... Uh-oh, please God, no. Brown chicken, brown cow. Wait, what? I'm glad I took the time to tidy things up before she arrived.
Keep it in your pants.
If she'd... Okay, Colby, if she arrived early and hadn't done anything, I would have been really embarrassed. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. I suppose I was just a bit anxious that I'd followed your directions wrong.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Well, I actually had a bit of trouble.
Is that so?
Yuri texted me a list of art supplies today, and I was supposed to pick them up for today. Probably works out better this way since she'll be able to get exactly what she's looking for.
Well, you should be able to take some things from the art room at school. As long as I can leave my things at your house first, I'd rather not carry them with me.
Sure, no problem. This is new.
Were they about to go shopping at Walmart?
Stop! Freaking Walmart.
Oh my god.
Let's open the door in my house near places there are things just past it. That way, we'll see them as soon as we get back.
Right then, shall we?
This is new. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the adult section and get a console.
Oh.
Two of us briskly start walking into school. Weather's beautiful and a light breeze blows throughout the streets. Yuri is rather quiet, but she doesn't seem to be annoyed. I've come to learn that she tends to appreciate things from afar. I have to go shopping at PH. Tends to appreciate things from afar, so our silence isn't too worrying.
They're about to go shopping at GameStop.
It's odd being at school on the weekend. The mood of the place feels totally different without the crowd of students around. It leads me down the long corridor until I reach a large, imposing door.
This should be it.
With a slight creak, she opens the door and heads inside. Yeah, this is totally new.
This is so
Yo, is this the computer?
The smell of dried paint lingers in the air. While not terribly large, this place should have what we're looking for.
Bro, this is the science lab. Oh, wait, give me a sec.
Okay, so we'll need a large cloth banner and some paint. Do you have brushes already?
I think so. It couldn't hurt to get some more, though. Yuri strides to the classroom and a determined look on her face. It's quite stunning contrast to how she usually appears. I kind of like it. She bends down. She bends down and pulls a long, thick sheet of fabric from the shelf down below. The words they used. The words they used. Long, thick, bruh. With surprising haste, she folds it up in a neat bundle and tucks it under her arm.
You know, Nicholas,
Yeah?
well,
She closes her eyes, taking a quick breath.
Kiss him.
I know we haven't even started yet, but this is nice. We're doing something so simple together, yet it feels so Enrapturing. What does that mean?
Rapturing. I don't even know what that means.
Oh.
Me neither.
That's a bit forward, isn't it? He seems to think so too, as her face blushes.
I didn't mean for that to sound so serious. Ooh, we're not even decorating yet, and I'm ruining things.
She retreats into a deep purple shroud of her hair, fidgeting with a loose strand. Now this is Yuri. Yuri, I'm more accustomed to. Yep, this game is full of misleading themes. Yeah. Yuri, I thought we went over this. You don't have to worry about that. I know that's just your way of expressing how excited you are to start working in the festival, and I'm excited too.
Okay, if that's how you really feel.
She nervously scans the shelves, picking up the various different paints we'll need. In the end, we spend a bit more time than I expected here. It seems Yuri really pays attention to the quality of what she wants. But if things go well with Yuri today, I don't mind. Right, shall we head back to my place and get started on this?
Yes, we should have everything we need now.
I'll see her back at my house, unlock the door, and guide her up to my bedroom. There should be enough space for us to work on the banner up there. As soon as I open the door, Yuri wanders in my room curiously.
Nicholas, your house is remarkably tidy.
That's an understatement.
Oh no.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
Oh, you didn't have to do that just for me.
No. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
I see. That makes sense. After all, a clean room makes a clear mind, does it not? Cleaning can be very therapeutic. I would have been more than happy to have helped you.
Work on the banner, sure.
Or like work on that, but I'll stop.
No.
Put a
Please,
stick in between
what kind of
it.
host would I be to let this place a tip? Besides, I like to know where everything is in my room. Everything has its own place, you know. Yuri nods and walks over to my desk. She carefully studies the various collectibles I've set up on it. Suddenly, she reaches down and... Wait, don't look in there!
Is it a porno?
I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
What are all these porno magazines? Do forgive me, Nicholas. I shouldn't be poking around the property of others. I don't know why I did that.
It's okay, well, never mind. I'm glad I managed to catch her before she got a chance to look inside. There's just things in there I'm not really comfortable sharing with others.
Ooh.
UwU. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She starts to fidget with her hands, gently squeezing them. So, what did you have planned, Yuri?
Yes. I thought about some ways we could transform the club room. The club room. With the right atmospheric pieces, we can morph the world into our own citadel of Scanisian, our domain of Delclisian.
Jesus, Yuri, oh my gosh, she uses very, very big words. Yuri blushes. Perhaps she feels as though she got a bit carried away.
The citadel
That sounds
of
ambitious. What kinds of atmospheric pieces are you thinking of?
a stick. Well, even something as simple as adjusting the lighting. Aromatherapy could be wonderful.
Yeah, aromatherapy.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm impressed, Yuri. You really put a lot of thought into this.
It's nothing really. I was just hoping that I could make a recital.
Recital.
I won't, Mom.
A recital, an event that plucks at the soul. Through our words, our visitors can experience our struggles and strife vicariously.
Vicariously.
Vicariously, these are big boy words.
That sounds intense.
Intense?
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Ooh. Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. Something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. Kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a cylindrical wooden object, places it on the desk.
I thought about covering the windows up and having small candles provide the room's illumination. I think it would make our event much more of an intimate affair. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Well, you already worded that sounds a bit forward, doesn't it? I chose not to press it, though. What's the wooden thing, though?
Sorry, wait. Oh, it's an oil diffuser. It's actually my personal. Tell me, Nicholas, what did you know about aromatherapy?
Aromatherapy, aromatherapy.
Aromatherapy. Leave me alone.
Aromatherapy, bruh.
Aromatherapy.
He's a small boy. Let him.
Therapy,
He's trying.
goodness.
He's trying.
Not as much as I'd like to.
Well, let me tell you about it a little bit. I believe the scent of an area can completely alter how we perceive it. Being able to alter the aura of the room like that, there's something magical about it.
Yuri opens it up and retrieves a tiny glass bottle from her bag, one side a bigger plastic one filled with water. She empties the larger bottle into the diffuser, then uncaps the tiny bottle and adds a few drops to it, then pushes a button. In a second, a delightful smelling mist delicately floats out of it. Wow, that smells wonderful. That was the stuff you were adding to it? What was the stuff you were adding to it?
Sorry, wait. It's my favorite essential oil. Sorry. It's derived from the jasmine. It has a beautiful, alluring scent. Don't you agree?
It really does have it really does smell nice. Is there a particular reason you chose it?
Well, while it's true that jasmine can aid relaxation, it has various other properties. It can enhance your emotions and stir the mind. It might simply be curiosity can grow into enrapturing awe and wonder. Mild interest can blossom into an exciting infatuation. Some would describe it as an I don't even know what aphrodisiac.
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 Yeah, aphrodisiac.
What does that mean?
I need that
I don't even
I
know.
think, but
Neither would I.
I think that has more to do with the warm feelings it can give you. You're drawn in, your heart pounding with the world around you. Does that sound
What the heck is that word?
Bruh, that word, my god.
Let me attempt.
It means a food, drink, or a drug that stimulates sexual desire.
Culture dynamics. Doesn't that sound
What
culture
is that even a word, my guy?
Thank
They
God.
just
Oh,
they
do you
just
think
put
it
words
is?
together.
Sex.
Somebody please search.
I looked it up. It means okay.
What's it mean, John?
Causes excitement. Yeah, I think. Well, there's two definitions, but I think the one that means is a thing that causes excitement.
Aphrodisiac
so we'll just
gets
have it
you.
as it's
Oh, so
equated.
aphrodisiac gets you in the mood. Wink, wink. Oh my gosh, Archon.
Oh, Nicholas.
Archon.
I'm not for this.
Oh, Nicholas.
Oh, lovely. Aphrodisiac is a drug to create sexual desire.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
Oh no.
I'm not sure that word means same. Based on a reaction, it must mean something good. You're kind of expert on this, aren't you? I trust your judgment. Yuri smiles gently. That face. She really wants
So we
something.
can-
Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
Great, now I can play Origami King.
Bruh.
Bruh.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different kanji character on each paper. Need about 100 of them. Jeez.
Oh yeah? The way I said that,
The way
my
you
gosh.
said
The
that.
way I said
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Woo.
What will those be used for? Thunder.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the kanji paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really
Just like
creative.
on that
I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, if you know what I mean.
No, and I don't want.
Ooh.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Maybe.
Relaxed in bed.
Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a Here's a maker, Nicholas.
Bruh! Did you really just say, here's a maker?
Bruh.
Bruh. Here's a maker,
Bruh.
Nicholas. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Just bruh.
Done it said maker.
It's a
Bruh.
marker, bruh.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I actually thought it said maker.
Bruh. It said marker.
I didn't see the R.
Apparently, I
Here's-
can't underneath glasses.
Here's a marker, Nicholas.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
Are you trying to
What?
no, just sexual.
Like what?
It's whatever, continue.
Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, just
You
go.
can write
just
any
go.
characters you want.
Okay, now you're being more sexual, dude.
Kanji.
I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Huh, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long string of red ribbon to get her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Huh?
Chill.
The knife is strangely beautiful. Silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Uh-huh. Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
you're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out, I'd like to shove it up my hat.
What?
What?
God, Thunder, that was not needed.
Bruh, how are you
That
gonna
was
shove there?
uncalled for, dude.
Bruh.
Yeah, I promise. What's up, guys? I'm at work. Don't have time to stay chat, but come and show up my face. It's been a while. Hey, Zykor, it's been a while, dude.
What's up, Zykor?
Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Oh, they're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe.
P.S. I have sound off. Okay, gotcha.
What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
You're Oops.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's funny that how nervous you get about sharing. It's, well, interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
That face she has on right now.
That's cursed.
That's kind of creepy, though.
Yeah, it's kind of intense.
Intense.
Besides, it's really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri's relaxes her expression once again. Much love, homies. I'm out. Alright, deuces, dude.
Would you like that outfit?
Sure, I'll check it out.
Don't stab yourself.
Very carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. Oh, I remember this scene.
What?
Remember? She sucks his finger.
Bro, is she about to suck the knife?
I haven't seen this also.
I take it and turn around my hands.
We're gonna-
Feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curiously, with its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife next finger. Ow!
Nicholas! Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be so sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. You can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh, we know, Yuri. We know. Oh no.
Smaller blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
That's...
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets.
Where do you keep your first aid kit? We'll need to sterilize the and wrap it to halt the blood flow. Do you have gauze? It should.
A gauze.
Stop.
Come on, Thunder.
Bruh, learn how to
Raise my
pronounce it.
hand, cutting Yuri off. Yuri, I don't think it's that serious. I probably just need a bandage. Yuri pupils narrow, perhaps afraid that she went too far. I appreciate your concern. Will you be okay for a little bit, Al?
Oh. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Let me run to the. This is new. Let me run to the kitchen because in the original she sucked your finger, but in this one that doesn't happen.
Scrumptious.
Quickly run to the kitchen and rinse the cut. Then apply a small plaster It stings a little, but that should be the worst of it. Her turn, Yuri's eyes dart on the room as though she were too embarrassed to look at me.
Sorry. I went a bit overboard there. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I just...
Yuri hangs her head shamefully. Yuri.
My parents were doctors, so I always tend to jump to the most severe conclusions when it comes to personal injury. I never know how to read the situation. I'm sorry for making you feel so out of place. In your own home.
Yuri. You're way too harsh on yourself. How can I fix this? It's really okay. Your heart was in the right place. She doesn't look up. Appreciate that you're concerned about me, but I'm fine, see? It was only a tiny nick.
Oh, Nick.
Kinky. I'll stop. It's my fault anyway to be being so careless with your knife.
I see.
Panic in her eyes evaporates, replaced by calming stillness. Seeing her ease up a bit is reassuring. Maybe a oil diffuser is helping. Helping?
What?
No, I said helping wrong.
Oh, I thought you said humping. Alright,
Get better ears.
thank you for being so patient with me, Nicholas.
Yuri giggles shyly. That was really cute. I was definitely not expecting it. My face grows hot.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no worries. Clear my throat. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the kanji. After finishing attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them side by side. Looks better than I expected and seems like and very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's going to look wonderful, isn't it? Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
Well, remember the paint on the banner and the banner? I'd like to make something with that. Something to display in the...
Oh, that's right. Yuri must have a big deal about fetching the banner from the art room. She must have been looking around to do this.
Could you retrieve the paint and brushes from the other room? I can stay here and unravel the banner.
Yeah, sure. Be right back.
Thank you very much.
I head downstairs and pick up the bag filled with acrylic paints. A mixing palette in several different colors. I stop to fill up a couple of water for diluting the brushes afterwards and go back upstairs. Yuri?
Nicholas?
Open the door. Yuri is hurriedly rolling her sleeve over her arm.
Oh no.
Lovely. She was cutting herself.
Not again.
Yuri, we
Ah,
went through
nothing.
this before. Don't cut
Your face is a little
hand,
red.
Mom.
Is it too hot in here or anything?
Oh
Oh.
no.
Unless you're talking about my wrist. Okay, that was too far. Sorry. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong. Watch your
Crimson
scratch
flag.
doing this. Let's get to work.
Can't the feeling that there's something she's not telling me, but I don't push the point further.
So, I think if we did a color gradient across the banner, it would look wonderful. Starting with warm colors, then blending into darker shades. I thought a day to night cycle would be really pretty. Once it's finished, we could write something inspirational across it. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the
the classroom. I don't know why I was about to say cauldron.
Ah, neat.
I don't even know why you.
What are we
would
going to
say
write?
that.
Well, marry me? No, I'm joking. It will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. Kneel down upside the banner as Yuri. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as color guide when we paint. Kind of remind me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class project we had back then. It's relaxing.
If this is too immature for you, then I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah. It's suppose it is.
I think it's I suppose it is.
I suppose it is. I'm glad you feel that way, Nicholas.
He places the brush down, pondering to herself.
Most people are age to do wild things. But I'm usually more comfortable doing something soothing. I'm quite content with just a bit of company. Even if it's something simple like reading, we don't.
Under.
Ooh,
It's under.
I think he cut out.
Under.
Wait, hold up.
Sorry, my thing disconnected me, but I'm back.
I knew
Sorry
it.
about that. Even if it's something simple like reading, we don't need to be talking a lot. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Okay, Smash Bro. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing an appearance with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner and grabs an unused paintbrush.
Unused boot? Did you say unused boot?
Boo brush. Not boo brush. Paintbrush.
Stop! No!
Yes, Nick. Grammar is hard for me as well.
But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Oh my god.
This man just said unused boot and then said boot. Nick, that's kind of kinky.
Same here, Nick. Grammar is hard for me as well.
Wait.
Thunder.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt?
I don't think so. It just startled me. That's all. Wait, what happened?
They hit each other in the head.
Oh, ooh. Sorry. I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Ah, your face. I dumped some paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Ooh.
There's something on my face? Yeah, I
That
accidentally
was
got
me.
paint on you.
Nick, that was me.
Oh. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Oh, this scene.
Oh no.
I'll get a towel.
A towel.
I rush out and fetch a small towel and dampen it with hot water.
Wait,
I
what
return to my
happens?
room and kneel back down in front of her.
Oh no.
Oh Lord! It's come back, boys. It's come back.
From this moment on, you get that book.
Oh, Archon's cringy.
Oh boy.
Here. I pat on Yuri's face and neck with a towel.
What am I supposed to do here? Look at her face.
Just talk. That's
Talk very sensually. Bruh, that was a moan.
that sounds so much like a
Is something
Told
wrong?
him to talk sexually, and that's what you got.
I said sensually, not sexually.
Not sexually, bruh.
It's warm. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly held my wrist.
No.
Hold on a moment.
Huh?
Just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Come on, bruh.
God!
Nick, what are you doing?
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as she's lost in gaze, enveloped with her own thoughts.
Kiss.
She breathes gently, half through slightly parched lips. What is happening? Is this the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sent a tingling sensation around my arm. And suddenly her face seemed to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Oh no.
Yuri slowly pulls away.
No.
Damn it!
Damn it. Boo, what a cop out.
Too bad.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Maybe it's because you're so hot. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine.
No.
The moment is over as soon as it began. Darn it. Yuri
What
picks
a
up her brush
cop-out.
again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired.
Yeah,
I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. This should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Look at the banner as a whole. It's very pretty and natural looking.
Oh, sorry. I think... Nick, why didn't you say kinky?
It's pretty kinky. I'll stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, you said it.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add lettering now?
Not yet.
Your character in this game has no game. Come on, dude.
Not yet.
Yeah, dude. He should have kissed her and grabbed her tit and squeezed it, and I'll stop.
You better.
And they should have gotten on the bed. Do the
make
devil's
our
tango. The
conference.
mom walks in.
He should have been like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, yeah, your tit's so big. I'll stop.
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
Oh,
Oh,
Nick.
Nicholas. I'll stop. It needs to dry first.
Hope it's more like that. I'll stop.
Bruh.
That's true,
my
but
fiction.
won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you burn it in the morning. I don't trust him. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful.
Bruh, Nick, that was literal cringe. Rip my headphones. I'm sorry, Archon, I had to.
Archon, he had to.
Wonderful news. In that case, love you, Asla. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here, except frick.
Phew.
You see that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. Just glad we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. was a little concerned about time. I seem to start making dinner soon.
I need to.
Ah. So do you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we'd have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Nani?
NANI?!
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. Oof. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
Probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. Thunder.
Oh, that was me. I just realized. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
However, things Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Damn it, we couldn't frick.
Thank you very much for having me today.
Yeah, where's Bowser? I don't know, Smash Bro. It was a bunch of alt accounts subscribing to me.
Bowser with the $2.99. I'll stop.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. And Yoshi. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kinda said that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over and we can go out somewhere. Alright. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Nicholas.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kinda like that about you.
Well,
Come
let me just, mwah. How am I supposed to respond to that? I don't want to make things awkward, but...
I would like to spend more time with you as well, Nicholas.
That's pretty kinky. Takes a slow, deep breath and releases my hand.
God damn it. I guess I'll see you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll see you at the festival.
Damn it!
With one last smile, Yuri starts to head home. She looks back over her shoulder, but quickly turns back around.
What a compliment.
I'm really grateful that I got to do this with Yuri. I enjoyed my time with her a lot. The way she said she simply enjoys having company, I understand what she means. Tomorrow's going to be incredible. I just know it.
So you're Yuri again, right? Nick?
Wait. Is it going to skip that whole sequence with Sayori?
Bro, it doesn't exist. Remember, because she doesn't admit she has depression.
It's the day of the festival. Oh wow, it skipped the thing where you could hug her.
Wait, Nick, I have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are you Yuri again?
Huh?
Are you Yuri again?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna be voicing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's the day of the festival. Preparations of the event should have been nearly complete, given all the work everyone's put in over the weekend. Mary Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it to take up with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. I smiled, putting my phone away. Her personality even shows through her texts. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I spend time with Yuri at the festival. Knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. It's been a while though. Where's Sayori? We're meant to walk together, but she's late again. I don't even want to leave her behind. She takes so much longer. I'm going to be late for school. More time passes. There's going to be a moment of decision soon if she took on his drive. Just as I'm getting ready to leave, I finally spot her, slowly making her way down the street. She's carrying a large sack in her hands, and surprised she isn't running over to me. Isn't she aware of how late she is? Say, Yuri, where you been? You could have been late to school.
I know. I'm sorry.
This did not happen in the original.
Nick, you don't know how fast my heart was beating thinking that you know what.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
Overslept again? Or couldn't decide we have for breakfast again? She immediately pouts.
You're such a meanie sometimes.
You know I'm teasing you in all good fun, right? She mumbles something under her breath.
Of course.
It looks like she's back to normal self again. A definite relief. I felt a little guilty not spending Sunday with her, but then again, it was probably wise to give her space. Then again, Yuri also needed help. I point to the chest she's carrying, which contains a assortment of colorful gift bags. This was not the original. Oh, are those the gift bags you were working on over the weekend? Gucci?
Oh, sorry. Yep, I managed to get everything we need. Candy, quotes, and bookmarks. It was a lot of fun. Although it was kind of hard to stop myself from eating the sweets.
Did you manage it?
People won't notice if a sweet or two goes missing, right?
I can't help but laugh. That's such a Sayori thing to say and do. I'm glad you're feeling better today, Sayori. I am sorry if I was a bit too invasive on Friday. I just worry a lot, that's all.
It's okay, Nicholas. It really is. It's sweet that you were concerned. Her eyes. But yeah, I'm fine. It was just a little rain cloud. Yay, I'll stop. Nick,
Yeah, I know.
what are you doing in the
I am back. Welcome back, Sayonica.
Bionic.
Sayonica? Although, I'm kind of nervous for the festival.
Honestly, I don't blame you for that. It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? That cloud's little in the... That cloud is in no way little. What cloud?
Remember she said just a rainy cloud?
Oh. Oh, I didn't say that part, whatever.
Yeah. I was all for it back in the club room. But now that the actual day is here...
She looks a little nervous. I reach over and give her a squeeze on the shoulder. We'll be fine, don't worry. You know how much you like poetry, plus your poems are great. I just hope my performance is up to standard.
Oh, don't be silly, Nicholas. They'll love your poem. I just know it.
I chuckle, admiring the definitive optimism that really makes Sayori, well, Sayori. Guess we'll find out. By the way, are you doing anything at the festival? Anything fun? Nope.
Nope.
Or... Sorry.
Nope. You better be known. I haven't really planned that far ahead. I'm not great at doing that anyway. I'm kind of hoping we finish early so we can have the rest of the day off, to be honest.
So what you're really saying is that you just want to go home and sleep, right?
Yes. I mean, ooh, look at how many students there are. How many clubs are having their own little event today.
What title topic that was? So wait, let me think really quick.
I'm getting tired.
Come on, Thunder.
I can't.
Our school's inside. There's a lot of students miling around. It's a little strange to think that there's so many fellow students around, yet I've seen feeling lonely, or at least they're joining their club.
No, yeah.
Times like these make give us. Sayori told me about it in the club in the first place. I don't know, probably quite a few. By the way, Sayori. Thunder.
Oh my god, sorry. I was about to say the F word, but I covered my mouth.
Wow.
What the heck happened?
Thunder, come on.
Nick! Okay. I'll go to bed soon but I'll finish this.
Read.
What's up, Nicholas?
I just wanted to say, well, no matter how this festival goes, I'm very grateful you told me about your club and let me join. I've had a lot of fun so far. Scratch the back of my head nervously as Sayori looks curiously at me. I've never been there expressing myself, and it probably shows. I guess what I'm trying to say is, thank you. It's been so fun being able to spend time with you again, too.
Thank you, Nick.
It really takes me back.
You don't have to thank me for anything, silly. I've enjoyed it too, UwU. After all, it would be lovely if things could go back to the way they used to, when we fricked a lot.
What? How used to? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Strange
That face
of
is
words.
cursed.
What could she mean by this? As we enter the courtyard and make our waiting room, she breaks silence by giggling. Something funny?
I've just thought of a way to steal one of Natsuki's cupcakes without her
Of
realizing.
course. Are you sure it's a good idea? Natsuki might be a little... But you know better than I do that she can really be fiery.
Oh, these cupcakes are so good.
Bruh.
Oh, don't worry about her. She might seem a bit mean on the outside, but she's harmless. Don't let her fool you.
Well, I'd rather her than me.
Ooh, Kiki. Ah!
Nicholas, Sayori,
Threesome.
stop.
Oh my gosh, man.
Threesome.
No, from what I'm remembering, man, you talked to Sayori. No, you talked to Monica right here. You said you kind of just left. Oh, hey, Josh, Dark Gamer Ray, what's up? What's up?
Gonna rate us?
Remember when she said you kind of left Sayori hanging?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's.
But now this is like an alternate reality where that never happened.
Snap back to
Oh, it's
reality. Oh, the ghost grab me.
Yeah.
But what's up, Raider? What's up, guys? What is up? What's up, Snom?
Is that Josh Gamer?
So what's up, Snom? What's up, Snom? What is up, Dark Gamer? What's up, King Dolo? What's up, Lava Guy? What's up, memes?
Josh, I have a
Welcome,
new
Raiders.
name for
Welcome.
you.
How you guys all doing?
Josh, your new name is Jay.
We are from Minecraft. Nice. I'm gonna do the Raider dabs.
Hey
Alright.
guys, I'm gonna go to bed. No, I'm joking.
Bruh!
Are you?
Yeah.
This is Thunder. This is brand new content you're gonna miss out on.
Nick, you scared. Nick. Oh.
I was gonna suggest if you wanted to play the UwU one.
No, Nick, end it off here. No balls. No, I'm joking.
For when are we gonna end this off? Be honest.
Yeah, Nick, I think you should end soon.
Yeah, 'cause I have to get to I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow at 10.
Also, it's a
Go ahead and turn you off. Da, 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 da. Turn the music back on. Or actually, you go ahead and do this. Whoops. All right, memes.
That actually scared me, but oh my.
Nick,
All right, memes, no problem.
Nick, I think this is a good place to end.
I made this dragon head with a no, it's not portal where its throat.
First thing
You go in,
is- please,
you get Vord kinky, right? That's pretty kinky.
Nick, maybe we should save the festival for next episode.
Nah, let's start now.
Oh man, but okay.
It's brand new, man. I don't want to freaking wait. What's this game and console? This is a visual novel and it's on PC.
Oh wow.
Whatever.
Alright.
It's good to see you guys.
It's a mod though, Josh. It's a mod though.
Remember to mod. Do you want to come and give me a hand?
Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. This never happened. This is like this is like so happy.
Just wait.
What?
This version just seems so happy.
Just wait.
Bro, it's gonna turn dark.
Yeah, it adds more story. Like, right here, does this one get dark too? It says at the end of the trailer, will there be blue skies or there'll be a storm? It's all good, cheap hot dog. It's all good, dude.
Blue Skies is
Yeah, it's totally different. Yeah, this right here, she's supposed to talk about how Sayori, you left her hanging and you go to her house and you find her that she hung herself, and then the game resets itself. And then the game resets itself, and then it's all effed up.
Nick, spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. Spoiler alert.
Too late now.
It must. Josh. Josh. Never mind, Josh. Every time I explain it to you, you get all confused because you don't pay attention.
Me with FF7.
They must be the ones she prepared that has all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online and thought Monica would like and submitted it. Bro, that's Thunder. And you when it comes to this game. So that's the one I'll be forming.
Hey. Hey, do you guys want to check out the Resist? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. Put down the banner holding grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Well, yeah, they really did. Yeah, Josh, that's why you're severely lost.
Can you tell me how to get to sis? I'll stop.
Hey.
They look really well, or pretty.
Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Alright, Josh. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel.
I mean, technically that's what
Dude,
I do, Josh.
I cannot tell you how great this original music is. It's like so happy. It's like like this is what happens when you don't commit suicide. I'll stop.
Okay, Nick.
Yeah.
No.
I shouldn't even joke. I shouldn't even joke about that. I like girl's poem. Blah, blah, blah. Just as Natsuki bursts into the room carrying a box that positively towers over her. Yuri trails in behind her, clutching a large duffel bag nervously.
Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you guys got here before me? I thought I was pretty early.
Wait, Sayonica, you were the one subscribing with all those accounts?
Wait, that was you?
Oh, that was the
I'm sorry for being the last one here. I'm glad some preparation is already underway, though. It should take less time to set everything up this way.
Yeah, let's work hard together, everyone. Yay!
Natsuki unpacks her box to reveal 4 trays of cupcakes, stacked carefully on top of each other. I had someone subscribe me with a bunch of accounts with the name of Mario characters. Yep, that happened to me, Josh, today.
That happened the same thing.
Nicholas?
That's crazy talk. Jump at the sudden outburst. Yes?
Help me lay out these cupcakes.
Then if you wouldn't mind, Sayori, can you help me with these? Yuri gestures at her bag, to which Sayori nods cheerfully. Held on with her cupcakes while Yuri and Sayori start putting up decorations. Meanwhile, Monica continues putting down pamphlets. It isn't long before Natsuki has carefully arranged her cupcakes into a neat formation. Each cupcake is topped with white icing and some kanji written in the variety of different... This music is so happy.
Nick, you're so happy.
This music makes me genuinely excited. Each cupcake is topped with white icing
something
and
you would listen to in the 7-Eleven bar.
written, and you're not wrong. written in the variety of different colored frostings. Wow, these are all look really good. Great idea to make them literature themed as well, Natsuki.
Yeah, it was a good idea, huh? I wrote down words that specifically have to do with poetry in our poems too.
Like this song give me chills, like it really fits the mood because if you played the original, you would have known what had happened by now. But they're like fitting the mood to something that is way better. But I don't know. It could
We're changing
You're
it.
like,
It
you
c-
played the original and it was dark and brooding. Play this now and you'll find happiness.
or
Or sleepiness.
you'll find happiness, or you'll find blue skies, or a dark thunderstorm.
Or me sleeping. Drinking.
Piece of a cupcake to show
anything
me.
about it.
See, this one says create.
Nick.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Isn't
you
that the
suck.
kanji for use?
Eh?
Natsuki furiously checks over the rest of her cupcakes to look for more mistaken characters. I glance over at Sayori and Yuri. I got hit on the head with a pan at work today. Oof, that sucks, my guy. So it went. Wah! I'll stop.
Wham.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
so
about
you
to say,
went.
it's not like
So
a
you went
wham.
wham on the floor. I'll stop.
Nick, I'm gonna make you go wham on
Yuri's on the
Wow,
floor
wham
painting
on
her
the
inspirational
floor.
quote on a banner in the white paint. I guess she figured out where to put the banner herself. Meanwhile, Sayori's hung on the kanji curtain in the doorway. Oh, hung up the kanji curtain. I thought it said she hung on. I was like, whoa, this just got dark.
Nick, you
As
gave me
posing,
heart.
probably essential oil setup.
I can't do this
A good
anymore.
writer possesses not only his own spirit, but
You
also
can
the
do it,
spirit of his
Thunder.
friends. Lucky it could have been worse.
Sorry.
Nobody goes wham like thunder does, though.
Did Archon say that?
Every time I think about that,
Wait, what?
because you.
You want me to recreate that right now? No, I'm joking.
Yes, it's a quote by the German
Yeah,
philosopher
Mom.
Friedrich
I'm playing
Nietzsche.
Annie.
Seems like a pretty fitting quote. Yes, I thought it would summarize our experiences in the club quite well. I'm finished with lettering, so if you wouldn't mind, Nicholas.
Would you?
That is, if you could help my chair steady as I pen this up. Oof, Joe, that's rough. I was doing dishes when another employee turned my back second and got hit. He aimed for the sink, but got me. Oof.
No, so I was
Man, I'm fine. I don't even feel it unless I touch it. New work rule. No tossing dishes in the sink. Yuri puts up a
what
chair in front of
happened?
the classroom
What
and
happened?
just reach at and climbs up onto it, teetering slightly. Imagine she falls down on my face. I'll stop.
Oh, sit on your face. Okay, I'll stop.
She grips the banner tightly in her hand. She reaches up to attach it to the wall. The chair gives a threatening wobble, but luckily I managed to steady it. Ah. It's okay, Yuri, I've got you. You don't have to worry about anything. Thank you. Is it just me, or does she look like she's starting to blush now? Well, nobody would follow that rule. I've seen others throw dishes from across the kitchen to the sink. Yeah, that's pretty Gucci. Across, like he's like, yay!
Yeah, Yeetus.
I mean, it's like the size of a bathtub. Is it? I feel my cheeks begin to heat up as well. Music is so happy. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Well, I helped her down from the chair. After she finished. She looks more baffled than ever. Man, how do I always make things so awkward? It looks like all the preparations are almost finished now. I feel like there's something missing though. Suddenly I notice a large bag sitting forlornly by itself to the side. That's Sayori's, isn't it? Sayori, did you forget to set up your art?
Thunder.
Your punishment.
Did I? I did.
Pushes over to the bag, quickly empties it out. It's full of small colorful bags tied up shut with ribbons.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'll help you. Yeet, then wham, down goes thunder. Bruh. We start organizing the goodie bags in neat rows on the desk closest to the door. I peek inside one of them as we do so. But Nick, which of these girls is your fave? Looks and personality-wise. Personality-wise, I would say, Yuri.
Yeah, you know it.
But looks, definitely Yuri.
Ew. You can take a bag if you want. I put it. No, I'm
Stop.
not finished.
Inside the bag, I found candy stickers, inspirational quotes from poems on some sort of cardstock, and bookmarks.
She's on a stick.
Looks like there's a good mix of things in there.
Nick, a stick. Get it?
Just
Okay.
go.
I choose only the best candy for the festival. And the best quotes. Such as wink wink time.
I knew you were going to say something like that. Speaking of which, I should delete some quotes that I'm not going to announce.
Don't delete Frickle Frackle.
No, you don't, Thunder. You know I'm talking about a certain someone.
Do
Oh,
as you
her.
wish.
I know who you're talking about, Nick.
Archon, boss down.
Did you forget? Buffoon.
Archon wasn't here when that happened.
Oh. Yeah, right.
You betcha.
We laugh as we finish our task.
Haha.
I take a bag, fish out of candy, and pop it in my mouth. Sorry really does have a good taste. Chocolate and toffee seems to melt in my mouth. Or tongue.
Thunder.
Stop or I'm gonna call the cops.
Uh-huh.
You
Can I
can't
have
stop
one
it.
too,
Funny
Nicholas?
YouTuber that's trying to help you work
They're just
out.
those puppy dog eyes.
Dang it. Thanks, you're
Gucci?
the best. If you know what I mean, I'll stop.
Whoa, this is new. Like, really new. That's really cool,
Is this
dude.
the orgy room?
Dude, that looks really cool. She has all the candles and the goodie bag. That is so cool.
This is
Why does this
So,
look
Nick,
like
I
a? Why
guess
does this
we're
look like
ending
a
the
sex
stream
cult?
after the festival.
By the time we finish, it looks like everyone's done too. The classroom is now dark and lit up by ambient lighting of the candles. A delicate floral scent wafts through the air, courtesy of Yuri's essential oils. Yo, Josh, I think you DM'd my old account. Use the admin account from Dragon's account to DM me. We are huddled
So-
near the front of the classroom, murmuring to each other. Is it about time to start yet? Whoa! Different lighting on Monica.
Oh wow. Almost.
Wow.
Oh wait. Almost. We wrote that. We wrote that we were going to start at 10 a.m. on our posters, and that's in 10 minutes.
Are people actually going to show up for this?
Don't be so negative. Some people have shown up already, and I'm sure that more will file in soon.
Snap.
This music is so happy. I can't stop saying that.
Nick, stop.
It makes me want to. It makes me want to
Let him say
dance.
what he wants, Thunder.
Makes me want to dance, dude.
Yo, Nick, get up, dance right now. No.
We already did
Yo,
the
bet.
dance. We already did the Raider dance, so you're good.
Ah.
He's dancing. Isn't
Oh,
That
he?
was cringe.
Sorry.
That was so cringe.
Nick.
Oh,
Yikes! That
Good
was
thing I didn't see it.
that.
That
was cringe.
Nick, what
But
did you
okay.
do?
That was so
I'll see it
cringe.
in the replay.
He danced.
Kinky.
You guys don't have to be worrying so much about it. I've got full faith in all of you. I've seen all
Okay,
your
that-
poems. It's been amazing watching each and every one of you find and nurture your unique writing style.
She smiles
That
accordingly at
time
each of
I
us.
didn't hear, like, John saying that, so
To her
I
credit,
didn't cringe as much.
to her credit, her. Oh yeah, Leah showed up during my stream. Nice. Same here, dude. Her words are helpful, even though I haven't been part of this club for as long as the other three.
And no, I haven't been muted, John.
Oh, okay.
Even Nicholas?
Thunder.
What?
Wake up. She said
I
she
was
was making
awake,
a
I
membership icons for you. Yep, she sure is. Here, Josh. I'll go ahead and
Wait.
type in.
Bro,
Go ahead and type in.
Nick.
I'll go ahead and type in chat for you.
Nick, Sarah didn't even say anything. I just didn't.
I know. I'm just waking you up.
I was awake, you freaking freak.
There you go,
That's alright
Josh.
For everyone
Yo, Nick,
else.
you want me to play Monsters Inc. E-Rape?
No. I
No,
don't
please,
think
no.
anyone else can. do it.
Natsuki! Jesus, Colby.
Oh. It was just a joke. Jeez. Thought some humor would lighten the mood.
Ah, sorry. Just trying to make sure everyone's in the best frame of mind before we start.
It's okay, Monica. I understand, appreciate that. Yo, Yuri's hair really blends in well with.
Me on.
Oh my, her hair really blends in well with the candles.
Turn.
Yeah.
No,
It turns my knobs.
aromatherapy.
Stop. Yeah! Yay!
Here, Josh. Josh, I'll send you the full big picture.
Bro,
Yeah.
watch one of them die. We know how
That's
much
not
this
gonna
club means
happen.
to you. I want to be a success just as much as you do.
There you go. I sent it to you, Josh. Couldn't have put it better myself. Even though I've only been in the club for a few days, I've felt really at home. Truth be told, I used to be kind of lonely. Knowing that I'm included in something with people like you guys always made me feel better. I haven't told anyone about how lonely I've been feeling. I'm a little nervous about how they'll react. They all turn to me, varying degrees of emotion on their faces. Natsuki impassively looks to the side, while Sayori and Yuri give me expressions of concern.
Nicholas.
Why is the awe so loud?
I had no idea you felt that way. I'm sorry. I really hope we can change that. If you know what I mean, I'll stop. I'm so happy you feel welcome here, too. It is exactly what we wanted.
I agree. No one should feel alone. I know it's quite a difficult thing to experience. I feel a warm why I talk like that? I feel a warm flush of gratitude at their words. Thanks, guy. That means a lot. I'll stop.
Stop.
Also, Monica, I told Sayori this earlier, and I figured you might appreciate hearing this.
Oh my god.
Do it again. No, dude.
No.
John.
Well, no matter how the festival goes, I just wanted to say thank you to all of you. Thanks to you guys, the lonely feeling had disappeared.
Bro.
Y'all been welcoming and accepting, believe me. I really appreciate that. So even if it doesn't quite go as planned, just know that I really love it here. I'm so glad that Yuri told me about this club. If others don't like what we have here, well, it's their loss, right? The girl's not in agreement, smiling at me. I had no idea my words would be such an impact, but I'm glad they did in my end. I feel so rewarding to be able to get back to the club for a change. Monica turns to me, eyes shining with appreciation.
Thank you, Nicholas. You're right. Hearing those words from a newcomer really makes me feel like I've succeeded in my goals as president. After all, I wanted to create a place where people can feel comfortable and share literature, and what you've just said makes me feel like it was all worth it.
She turned to face the others.
See, guys? If we could show Nicholas how amazing this club is, who's to say we can't show the other students the same thing?
There are no other students because you're all robots.
Bruh.
Not in this mod.
Don't see them as strangers, see them as potential club members.
She's definitely got an expiring way of words.
Yeah, good morning. Thinking, Monica. What's the worst that could happen? You die.
Yeah, but if they say anything bad about my cupcakes, I'm gonna kill them.
Damn. You can go softly. I won't lie to you. I'm still quite nervous, but after hearing what you said, Nicholas, it was that you might be there lonely people out there. This club could be a very perfect place for them.
Yeah, we
No.
might even find more manga enthusiasts.
Bruh, the club for lonely people's the anime club. No, I'm joking.
Bruh, stop. That's the spirit. Now, let's go and show the rest of the school just what the literature club is made of.
As if on cue, a few people wander into the room, curiously looking around the room. Monica
It's a
comfortably
sex
walks around and greets them. And so it begins. Monica and Sayori have greeted the newcomers and settled them in the desks throughout the classroom. Some people are already having themselves two cupcakes, and notice Natsuki is keeping an eye on them. Meanwhile, Yuri is nervously looking through the pamphlet. I can see her soundlessly mouthing the words to her poem. Now that I think about it, I should be getting some extra practice in as well. Before I can do so, Monica heads back towards us with Sayori in tow.
Showtime, everyone.
Dude, I'm getting so many chills.
Bro, what if
This
Sayori's
is,
gonna die?
I genuinely think this is what should have been the original.
Bro, Sayori's about to die.
Not yet.
Let's do this, guys! Yay!
Time to get this over with.
I can do this. Get up and stand together in front of the classroom. Monica steps up to the podium and clears her throat, drawing the room's attention to her.
Okay, everyone. Welcome to the Literature Club's poetry performance. My name is Monica, as some of you may know.
Some girl sitting near the front of the classroom wave at her.
Hi, sister!
And I'm the president of the club. Accompanying me is the vice president, Sayori,
Hi, guys!
and the rest of our club members, Yuri, Natsuki, and last but certainly not least, Nicholas.
Why does he get to be last?
Y'all wave back to students with varying degrees of enthusiasm.
I hope that you all enjoy our poetry and I will be able to help contribute to a memorable festival. Literature is amazing in its ability to connect us to the human condition, and we really hope that this event will help encourage others to start participating as well. Our club will gladly welcome any members, from those who love words and writing as well, to anyone who's simply just curious and wants to learn more. After the scheduled performances, we'll be opening up the stage for anyone who wants to perform, so don't be shy. And now, without further ado, I'll be starting with my poem, The Way They Fly.
Fitting, since John's a bird of the sky.
Wait. Fun.
So you're already not
Wait,
If I
So you're
if I was at the
Natsuki and Yuri and I head off to settle down the frontmost desk, saving the seat at the end for Monica. She stands there, alone yet still radiating confidence. After flashing a smile and a wink at us, she begins. Each word crystal clear and excuse emotion. Somehow her recitation is even better than it was only a few days ago. She must have practiced very hard to try to achieve perfection. The classroom is silent at first, drinking in her words. After a few moments, however, some whispering starts up in the back of the classroom. I guess that's the inevitable, but still doesn't make it any less annoying. I exchange a look with Natsuki, who rolls her eyes at the disruptions. Sawyer pats my hand and gives me an encouraging smile. She's comforting as always. Alright, Josh, as Monica's poem progresses, more and more people wander in. Normally this would be a good thing, but they're making a lot of noise. Thankfully they simmer down once they realize Monica's speaking, but the damage is already done. She reaches the end of their poem, the last few words resonating in the classroom. A round of applause fills the room and Monica beams at everyone, patiently waiting for them to finish.
Thank you for listening, everyone. I hope you enjoyed my poem and that gave you a flavor of what this club is like. For the newcomers, welcome. We're just in the midst of showing you all of our poems.
For the benefit of those who just joined, she quickly introduces everyone.
Anyway, up next is Natsuki. Take it away. Oh.
Wait, before, never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Natsuki stumbles slightly as she makes her way to the front of the class. Guess the nerves are really getting to her. Doesn't help that someone sniggers, causing her to turn. Causing her to turn to glare at them. Sayori seems to notice too, as she hastens to shoot Natsuki a reassuring smile. Natsuki stands at the front of the classroom with her poem in hand, slight traces of irritation still visible on her face.
And Thunder, you were about to say a fact or something. Anyway, so my poem's called Jump.
She takes a deep breath and begins her recital. Just as I was hoping, she was able to inject her trademark bouncy style into the performance, bringing the words to life. She doesn't quite radiate the confidence Monica did, but her unique style shines through, giving the poem a flow and rhythm. While simple, it's effective. My heart sinks as I start picking up on the newcomers having their own conversation in the back of the room. I'm hit with a sort of anger. How can they be so inconsiderate? Where's my axe? I'll stop. It's clear that they aren't paying attention, and from the pause and change in Natsuki's tone, clearly picked up on it as well. Why can't they say those stupid, selfish conversations after performances? Her poem comes to an end, but unlike with Monica's, there's a slight awkward moment of silence. Once again, there's a round of applause, but it's clear that the audience engagement isn't quite as strong.
Great performance, Natsuki. I really like the rhythm of that poem.
Natsuki forces a smile and makes her way back to the seat. It's clear that she's upset.
Anyway, our Vice President Sayori is next to perform.
Thunder.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. Hi everyone. I hope you like my poem. And a yoop.
Chili skips up to the front, poem in hand. She turns to face us. She looks a little nervous, fidgeting slightly.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's okay, Sayori. Just remember what we practice. I've got full faith in you.
Yeah, you've got this. Thunder.
Yeah? Oh. This one's called My Meadow.
Begins her poem. Her soft voice guides us through the recital, and there's a remarkable contrast between her cheerful inflection and the more bittersweet nature of the words. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice people casually flicking toilet wrappers onto the floor, along with can wrappers lying on the tables. Wow.
Wow.
Worse still, the talking is getting louder and more noticeable. Monica looks around at the perpetrators, frowning at them. One of the students lets out a loud yawn, making obviously no effort to hide it. Another student picks up one of the quotes and nudges their friend. Oh, the music is starting to. Music is starting to turn.
Sayori's gonna die.
They both frown and laugh message, and I'll get horrible feelings, more mocking kind of laugh. At this point, I'm seeing red. If we weren't in school, I would have punched those inconsiderate pricks by now. No one should be rude to Sayori. She's probably the sweetest person I've ever met. Despite the now obvious disruptions, yeah, that music is not normal. She's still trying her best and is making a real effort to continue. To her credit, her performance is still commendable. She manages to work the contrast on her and enunciation against the words in her favor. It adds interesting depth in the poem. I'd love to see more of the side to her. She brings performance to a close, handshaking slightly.
Lovely poem, Yuri. Really brought that one to life.
Thank you.
Something's off with her voice. It's like she was on Friday. Monica stands up, turning to address everyone in the room.
Just a polite reminder that it would be much appreciated if everyone could give our poet some respect while they're performing.
Monica looks stern with Natsuki, looking positively furious.
Thank you. Now, the stage is all yours, Yuri.
Yuri looks terrified at this point. So Yuri giving her a reassuring squeeze, and I lean over, whispering in her ear. Got this, Yuri. Let's pretend.
What did you say?
You've got this, Yuri. Just pretend like it's only me, Natsuki, Sayori, and Monica. I can't do this, Nicholas. Yes, you can. I believe in you. I've seen how passionate you can become when you talk about portrait of Markov. I love that. I love seeing that side of you. Besides, like you said, this club...
I want to crawl inside you.
Stop.
Stop.
This club could be a perfect place for any of those people.
Why are you whispering?
Cause, did you know, just listen to the dialogue. He said, he whispers in her ear.
I know, but...
This club is a perfect place for those people. We just don't know it yet. He smiles nervously and nodding at my words. Okay, thank you. She rises to her feet. Poem clamps firmly to her chest and avoiding eye contact with everyone, she walks up. Her eyes flick up to glance at the classroom. She gets up on the stage, although she quickly ducks her head down to look at the poem on the podium. This poem is titled Crimson Eye. Her voice quivers at the start, but unlike her citation a few days ago, the meek and trembling version of Yuri remains well into the poem. She determinedly forges ahead. Yes, how you doing? But I can tell that she's not enjoying it in the slightest. The rest of the classroom, momentarily subdued by Monica's words, soon begin to grow louder again. I'm about to smack him in the dick. I'll stop.
Oh my
After her a few
nose,
times of her, I found the poem even more unruly than before. The crinkling of apple filled the air. At a few points, Yuri's almost drowned out by the other voices. I catch a few people getting up and leaving the classroom, and by a slight hitch in her voice, it seems that Yuri's seen them as well. Her eyes stay glued to the poem now. It looks like she's trying her hardest to ignore everyone. One boy quietly wolf whistles at Yuri, causing her to jump and lower her head even more. She's practically shaking like a leaf. This is absolutely disgusting behavior. Open my mouth to say something. Suddenly stands up, a loud scraping noise from her pushing away from the desk, drawing attention to students.
Can you all just shut up? I'm really freaking sick of this. How can you guys be so rude? We're trying our best to show you something amazing here, and you're just going to stomp all over our hard work like that? Unbelievable. I can't even understand how people can be this arrogant and... it's just plain terrible. Or just plain terrible. I didn't want to interrupt you, Yuri, but I can't stand it anymore. You idiots might as well leave if you aren't even going to pretend to pay attention.
There's complete silence for a beat. Oh, what? John? Want to do that? Want to do that?
Who?
Or
Boy,
Thunder, you do it.
only came here for the food anyways. Let's go, guys.
Once the boy picked up and begins to lead his friends away. One by one, more students start to follow them out the door. I throw a panicked look over to Monica, who's holding a strange, stiff expression on her face. Looks like she's struggling to stay calm for everyone. A few moments, there's barely anyone left. Yuri, meanwhile, quietly begins speaking again, but her voice is barely audible. There's just a stifling silence accompanying her words. When she finishes, a weak smattering of applause sounds from the few who are left. She instantly steps down from the stage. A blank look at her face. She won't look at any of us either. I'm worried about her.
Oh, okay.
Anka's voice cracks as she speaks up. She's still trying her best to see us through this. I don't think any of us have been predicted that it would turn out this way.
Thank you, Yuri. You did wonderfully. I'm sincerely sorry for all the disruption and sheer arrogance you had to endure. Those kind of people really are the worst. To those who are left, I want to thank you all for staying and apologize as well. This is definitely not a normal occurrence for the Literature Club, I assure you. Well, let's finish this off with Nicholas then.
With a heavy heart, I slowly get up and walk up on the stage.
Yeah, let's
When
go,
I get to the podium, I pull for the side of the classroom. Candy and cupcake wrappers are strewn across the floor, and quote cards lay tossed around, with many of the cards now featuring shoe prints over the words. Remnants of goodie bags are left rippled apart at desks. Even the kanji curtains just looks tangled up and messy. Only students left are ones who waved to Monica at the beginning. This is what Yuri had to see when reciting her poem. No wonder she didn't want to look up at the face of people. Can I let you do this now? How were the others able to finish their poems? I look at the clock. Only 10:20. It's really only been 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Taking a shaky breath. Beginning to speak.
Woo, let's go.
Hi everyone. I'd like to take a second to apologize as well, both to those checking out the club today and those who were already in it. But despite everything that happened, I can say that I'm glad I joined since I got to meet some amazing people. I believe that you guys will love much as I did too. Anyhow, I hope you all enjoy Acquainted with the Night. I start reading and I'm struck once again with the beauty of the poem. The loneliness and isolation conveyed so accurately, I can relate a lot to these feelings. It won't be as good as the others is reciting, but I can only hope that I'll be able to do the poem justice. Thoughts of being both of the poet and the club proud strengthened my spirit, and I managed to fight through the depressing mood. The quiet of the classroom suits the lines of the poem well, and my recital seems to fly by rather quickly.
Let's go, Nicholas.
Excellent performance, Nicholas. What a great way to round off the event.
Woo!
As I step down from the stage, Monica stands up and rushes the room.
Thank you all for coming and staying. I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. That's it for the scheduled recitations, but you guys are free to stay and hang out if you want.
There's a lot more silence for a few minutes, then remaining students start to stand up.
Oh. Hey,
What?
Monica. And, and you too, Nicholas.
Woo! Let's go, Nicholas.
Sure.
I didn't know you were in this club.
Girl standing before us, actually my homeroom class representative Shiori. Shiori.
Free.
Given that both she and Monica are class reps, they're probably friends. He only joined about a week ago, so...
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, the way you guys were treated was seriously awful.
It's fine. Thanks for staying.
Either way, sorry about everything, Monica. I'll check out the club sometime.
He gives a small, commisseratory smile, and I'm torn between wondering whether everyone's pitying us or sympathizing with us. They all start to file out of the classroom after a few more goodbyes. Monica keeps a strange smile plastered on her face. Meanwhile, Yuri has her head buried in her arms on the desk. In contrast, Natsuki is staring straight ahead, gritting her teeth, and Sayori, looking down at her desk, picking up the spot of the varnished wood. Wow.
What?
To say there's tension in the air would be the massive understatement. There's silence in the room, made worse by the sense of awkwardness. No one knows what to say. No one expected the possible in this way, and the impact is hitting us all. So that could have gone better. My attempt at humor falls flat, and I immediately regret speaking. Also gives me a dirty look, but Sayori smiles wanly. Meanwhile, it looks like Monica's face has finally fallen.
I don't understand. Where did we go so wrong, guys? We spent so long preparing for this, and after all our efforts.
For the first time, the outgoing confidence Monica always seemed to radiate has snuffed out. She clearly cared a lot about this event, and I feel awful for her. I know, I don't get it either. I thought you guys did such a good job as well. The decorations, the recitals. I'm sorry, Monica.
Ah, don't worry about it, Nicholas. It's not like it's your fault anyway.
He smiles weakly at me, glancing around. I notice that Yuri and Natsuki seem particularly upset, with Yuri looking absolutely dejected and Natsuki seeming mad.
This is your fault, Monica. I told you this was a stupid idea. None of us were even that comfortable with doing it in the first place. Now look where it's landed us.
Excuse me? My fault? You all agreed to do this. Pardon me for thinking it would actually go well. What's so wrong about that?
We only agreed to do it because we felt like you were forcing us.
I was really hoping this wouldn't happen, given everyone's low moods. An argument is the last thing we need.
Bruh.
Didn't force anyone, Natsuki. You know how much this call means to me. I was just excited to show what we have to the rest of the school.
Yeah? Because this was such a good idea, wasn't it?
I'm really starting to get sick of your constant sarcasm, you know? Why can't you just try being positive for once in your life?
Gee, it's funny you should say that, because I'm really starting to get sick of your self-righteous know-it-all attitude. We told you this was a bad idea, but no.
You're not wrong, Archon. This did get heavy.
You just had to insist on this, even though no one was happy with it.
It was for a reason. Look how much Nicholas enjoys it here. Is it really so unreasonable to think that we could have found someone else like him? Or is that just too positive for you to even fathom?
This is awful. Our students were bad enough, but now Monica and Natsuki are going for each other's throats?
I
Look
think
at how
I'm gonna
badly
go
everyone
right
was humiliated. How inconsiderate all of those...
now.
Struggles for a moment, her anger inhibiting her ability to speak. What?
I'm going to bed now.
You're not going to stick around to see what happens?
But I have summer school.
That didn't
I'll
help.
just watch it tomorrow. I'll just rewatch the thing tomorrow.
Alright.
Night, everyone.
Those assholes were! All of
Thunder,
us.
bruh!
Bruh.
God damn it, Thunder. Can you redo that line, Colby?
Sure.
Redo it.
Those assholes were! To all of us! They didn't give a damn about anything we had to say. What did that one prick say? He was only here for the food? All of that hard work, just for what? Nothing.
Angrily kicks one of the desks. Loud noise jolts Yuri, who looks up with tears in her eyes. Please, Natsuki, you calm.
Don't tell me you're taking her side, Yuri. You had to experience the worst of it. I don't get why you're not mad either.
Natsuki, just playing game at Monica. You didn't want this to happen. You had no idea people would react this way. It's bad enough that students were rude, or you don't like fighting inside the club itself.
Yeah, but if Monica just listened to us when we said we weren't comfortable with the whole idea, this would never have happened.
Monica sighs. This is kind of the conflict she generally leaves for Sayori to deal with. In this case, Sayori looks too distraught to intervene.
Look, what you're not understanding is that sometimes you just have to take risks. Sure, this didn't go so well. There's always a chance it would have ended like this, and we could have had new members.
She turns to me.
I mean, you of all people can understand that the best, right, Nicholas? You made the choice to come here. Look how much you enjoy it.
Monica might be evil, but she's low-key a baddie. Well, Helmo Socks, in this game, she really isn't that bad. We're playing a mod. We're playing a mod, so she's not as bad as she was in the original. Yet.
Yet.
Oh, don't try and suck it up to him, Monica. Face it, you'll never listen to us, your club members, or take our opinions into account. Tell me I'm not alone in thinking that, Nicholas.
Oh, great. No, I have to choose a side? I really don't want to do this. I desperately look at Yuri and Sayori, but both look too upset to want to get involved. So I guess that's gonna be.
Who is it?
Damn, that's a hard choice.
I think I am not.
That's a hard choice, man.
Do you need time to think it over, Nick?
That's a hard choice. I don't want to be a dick to Natsuki, but
better not.
They force you to make this choice, so like.
But like, right, Eagle, right?
What
Dude, it's like she came up with the idea, and nobody else bothered to do a different idea. So like, I wanted to agree with Monica, but everyone didn't want to do. Oh my god, this is a tough freaking. Oh
Nick,
my gosh.
You want to think it over for next Monday?
No, I think I can think it over now.
Okay.
We can't. Well, we could save, but.
Cool.
Oh, this is a hard choice, man.
What? Why?
Oh my gosh, man.
Not this.
Screw it. I really do hate taking a side like this. Monica's the president, though, so I hope she won't take this personally. Monica, believe me when I say this, I know this club means a lot to me. I've only been here a few days, and I can already see that. In fact, it means a lot of us, every one of us, cares so much for the club that we were able to soldier on and keep performing despite all that crap we got. But at the same time, perhaps took as a point. You were clearly the most enthusiastic about this festival out of everyone here. She sighs and it clears as she's frustrated. It wouldn't surprise me if she was disappointed with us and us either.
Well, pardon me for wanting the club to do well. How was everyone so against it? I didn't even force any of you. You all agreed of your own accords. I thought you'd use the weekend to practice. That should have been plenty of time.
The way you pushed us into it, it felt like we didn't have a choice.
You guys didn't have to agree. Do you not know how to stand up for yourselves?
Monica, you know how it is. It's hard enough as it's having to go against your friends, but when your friend has such high expectations for everything on top of that, it's just easy to just get swept up under and trying to keep everyone happy. On top of that, not everyone here is outspoken as you.
Exactly.
But that's not the point anyhow. You all did fine in your first recitations during our club meeting. Everything should have gone well. It's just that we could never have expected that people would act this way. If the event had been a success, you can bet that this conversation wouldn't be happening right now.
Well, if we never decided to do anything for the festival, then we wouldn't have had to worry about this crap anyway.
But we had to do something for the festival.
Hey, Funashi, how you doing, buddy?
Do you just want the club to remain stagnant forever? Is this place just supposed to be some hangout for 5 people?
There's a fierce glint in those green eyes now, and I'm almost afraid of speaking up. I'm doing pretty good, man.
It seems like I'm the only one who actually wants this club to do well. The only one who strives for greater heights.
Now I feel like I shouldn't have freaking went with Natsuki's side. Damn it, dude.
Oh.
That was a hard choice.
How is anyone going to see how amazing we've built if we never show it to anyone?
After I read this, Nick, I have to go to bed
Alright, dude.
because of work.
No problem, dude.
What's wrong with the club being small? I'd rather have a few people who really care than a ton of idiots who are only here because of your popularity.
It's also annoying that they're busy blaming each other rather than the a-holes who didn't care to pay attention. Quality is more important than quantity, after all. I'm sure the others would agree on that front as well. Alright, see ya, Colby.
Yeah. See you guys.
Suddenly Monica turns to face me. I won't lie, it's scary having to see the full force of the normally cool-headed, diplomatic leader's temper.
Banana slam you guys later.
Alright. Nicholas, with all due respect, you haven't even been here for a week. How would you all of people know what the other members want?
Monica, Nicholas only means well. Zoe looks like she's about to say more, but one withering look from Monica stops her in her tracks. Hold on. When I was in college, if our club didn't participate, the school would have canceled the club entirely. I think Monica is actually right.
And I'm sure that many villains throughout history only meant well, too. Oh. I'm not doing it.
Now you're just being unfair.
No. You know what's really unfair? What's unfair is the fact that I'm the one who always has to pick the slack. I'm the one who has to take on the blame for all the mistakes. You think it's easy to have? You think it's easy having to live up to everyone's expectations? Although I guess it's too much for you to understand that, Suki. After all, you always keep the blame out to others and criticize everyone but yourself. Why don't you go do some introspection for once in your life? Then you might be able to see why you barely have any friends.
Ooh. Jesus, that was so harsh. There's silence for a moment, a silence that lengthens into impossibly long minutes. I look towards Yuri and say Yuri for help, but both look as I saw by Monika's words. Asuki's face has grown red, and it looks like she's starting to tear up despite her best attempts at keeping a hostile look. Monika, on the other hand, has turned away so that I can't see her face. Yuri and I exchange a series of looks and impressions as the silence stretches out. Exactly, Archon. Not wanting to take risk is one thing, but sometimes people have to punish others to do risk of growth as a person. There's a veritable game of eyebrow charades going on between the three of us. None of us know what to say or how to break the silence, but we all know that someone has to. I'm relieved that I have the two of them to rely on here, though. They have to experience the disaster that the festival was too, and yet they're still fighting through their own emotions to try and keep the club together. The only sounds right now, small shuffling noises coming from Natsuki. The longer the silence stretches, the harder it goes to break it. Somehow the three of us manage to silently decide that it shouldn't be me to speak up. But before I do so, we surprise Monika finally interrupting the silence with a sigh.
I shouldn't have said that. I was looking back on what I said, and well, if someone had said those things about me, I'd be upset, to say the least.
It won't be always end well, but the saying is learn more from failure than from success. Yeah.
The pressure just finally broke me, I guess. I really do have tons of things going on in my life. But that doesn't excuse my actions. I shouldn't assume things about your lives when I have no idea what struggles you're going through either. I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, but just know that I'm sorry.
Monika still turned away, but Sayori gives me a hopeful look. I think it's safe to say the words were said that no one really intended. Tensions were obviously running high after the disaster after the festival turned out to be, and I guess everything just boiled over in the argument. Life lessons are the hardest, but you learn the most from them too. I agree, and it just goes to show how much we all care about the club and each other. If we didn't care, we wouldn't be feeling so horrible. Monika, really good at organizing these kind of things, so I can really see why you wanted to succeed the way you did. It's only normal. But you have to remember that we all choose to come here for a reason. That's because we enjoy it here. We really do care. I'm sorry, it seems like we're blaming you for everything going wrong, because it's definitely not your fault. Monika starts to slowly turn back to face us. You have to admit that you were kind of harsh to Natsuki. She stopped moving, causing her to speed on their speech. Anyway, I'm so glad that you apologized to Natsuki at the end, because we're all friends here. We all need to stick together. We shouldn't be fighting when there's obstacles. We should be supporting each other. So I hope that you can find in your heart to forgive her, Natsuki, even though she said some really mean things to you. And hopefully we can move on from this and become closer than ever. This game does make us more introspective and thoughtful than we were expecting, huh? I could have said it better myself. I could have said it better myself. Yes, I believe that the best thing we can do right now is try to forgive each other and learn from this experience. Monika faces us now, looking each of us in the eye. Natsuki misses her gaze, still looking down at the ground with tear-streaked cheeks. You guys... Oh, sorry, John.
Oh my gosh, good job, Nick. Thank you all for being the best club members I could wish for. Now that I've thought about it, it really is me who's in the wrong here. Ha ha ha. I should have just accepted that you guys weren't quite as into the festival idea as I was. It was wrong of me to push you into something you weren't comfortable with.
Well, that's all you
Well-
said and done now.
Sorry.
So no one used crying over spilt milk, right?
No, a good president would have pressured their people into doing this. Looking back, how could I have been so selfish and blind?
Everybody has momentary lapses of judgment, and you shouldn't blame yourself for that. Oh my gosh. I'm with you, Yuri, on that. After all, you made this lovely club for all of us, and really owe it to you for that.
Minatsuki? I'm truly sorry for what I said. I was just jumping to conclusions and making false assumptions. Plus, we're all your friends, although I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to call me a friend anymore.
You all wait with bated breath for Natsuki's answer. I exchanged nervous glances with Yuri and Sayori, the latter of the two, actually looking like holding their breath. Natsuki quickly wipes the tears off her face with her sleeves. She looks smaller than ever, and so alone. Makes me want to protect her more than ever. Whatever. It's fine. One thing I ask. Looks down at the floor, to her right, and then at the ceiling. As if she's hoping for the right words to appear in front of her. The only thing I want us to do is stop fighting. I come to this club to get away from all that junk. I don't want things to be ruined. So yeah, if I'll let me make things back to normal, I'll forgive you. So here's a little hop and excitement that Natsuki says that. And I can't help but sigh in relief as well. Monica smiles gently at Natsuki, who finally meets her eyes. Thank you for the new club above your feelings, Natsuki. Yeah, I don't think I'm wrong in saying that we appreciate it. You guys should hug it out. I get that. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. I get that it must have taken a lot to say that, so I'm truly grateful for that.
Monica reaches out to hug Natsuki, but the smaller girl flinches away.
Ah, I'm sorry. I should have known that it'd be too soon.
No, well, it's fine. Natsuki makes an attempt at smiling at Monica. It may take some time for reconciliation to be finished with, but I'm happy that everyone is trying their best. Yeah, reconsideration can take a long time. Oh, that's not quite right. Well, close enough. And with that, the spell holding us all in place seems to have been broken. Any of you staying to check out the rest of the festival? No, I'm feeling quite exhausted after all the emotional stress we just had to endure. Me too. All I want to do right now is take a long nap. Same here, honestly.
Ah, we still have to clean up the classroom though.
They all grimly turned to face the mess the visitors had left behind. We're not looking forward to clean that up. Oh, do we have to? Yuri, you don't have to betray our club advisor trust now, do you? Ah, why are you always right, Yuri? One chuckles a bit, with Natsuki betraying a smile on her face. I'm sure that. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. I'm sure that it's less work than a little, so I think that it's fine if some of us leave early. Hey Nicholas, how about you walk Natsuki home for a change? I'm sure Sayori is sick of your company by now. Aha.
Sweet of Monica to let Natsuki off the hook like that, and in such a casual way too. This way it doesn't look like she's babying her or anything. Hey, no fair, we'll go home too. Sayori pretends to pout for a bit, but quickly regains a smile on her face.
Come on guys, the faster we get to work, the faster we'll get to go home.
After exchanging goodbyes, I walk up the classroom on Natsuki. It's surreal to hear the sounds of chatter and laughter floating towards us from the rest of the festival after everything that just took place. The silence fall between us. I'm not quite sure whether I should try to cheer her up, or just leave her alone with her thoughts. I spot a vending machine at the end of the hall, and decide on the former. Here, you want a snack? A little sugar always cheers me up when I feel down. Sure, I guess. What do you want? Doesn't really matter. The chocolate's pretty good. Pressure the vending machine Taking change out of my pockets. Within a few moments, a solid thunk sounds like the bottom of the machine. I hand her the bar of chocolate. I was picked out of my favorites, so I hope she would add some more tastes. White chocolate. Not bad. That means she likes it? I watch as she carefully places a snack in her bag. You're not going to eat it? My question is the startled Natsuki, and I feel a little bad when she jumps a bit. I guess she's feeling a little shaky. No, I kind of like to savor things on my own time. Not a bad idea. I tend to blow through snacks and stuff myself. I guess I like to try and make things last as long as possible. That's pretty understandable. With that, another silence falls over us, but this time it's a comfortable silence. We walk together, side by side, the bubble of companionship that seems to include just the two of us, and make the festival a distant reality. It isn't until we've reached the school entrance that I break the silence again. Which way are we headed? I'm going that way. I point to my left, cause Natsuki to give me a real smile. I'm in the opposite direction. Oh, well, guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Nicholas. Huh? It's okay if I keep coming to the club, right? Huh? What do you mean? Of course you can. I mean, we're all going to be expecting you back there. Never mind. See ya. At that, she whirls around and darts away, leaving behind nothing but confusion in the air. Well, I guess I'll ask her about tomorrow, but for now, it's time to make the trek home. Although now that I think about it, there's nothing for me back home except anime and video games. Probably spend tonight stewing over the question then. Jesus, that was stressful, man.
That was stressful. What just, like, literally happened?
Morning already? The girl has a fumble for the alarm clock. Man, I just feel like sinking into the depths of my bed. Is it natural to feel this tired after waking up? What's the time anyway? 10:30 a.m. Holy crap! I've already pretty much missed the 2 first classes. Should I even go to school today or just cut my losses and skip? The first bow rages within my mind as I lay there. After a beat, I leap out of bed and begin throwing on my uniform. I don't even want to go to school, but I certainly feel compelled to stick to my everyday routine. Guess Mom really trained me well. No time to eat breakfast today. To be honest, I'm usually too lazy to cook anything anyway. 10:39 a.m. now. I'm making good time. Hang on. It's Saturday.
Bruh.
What the? Bruh. This man's uppity as everything. And he's like, oh, it's Saturday. I remember I was like that one day.
Actually, that was me one time, I think.
The realization hits me. All the nervous tension drains out of my body, leaving me slouched over and exhausted. Now that I'm already out of bed, I might as well get something productive today. Although I've had to get changed in my normal clothes first. Oh wow, Josh. At least there's no school to get through today. Although, unfortunately, the Literature Club is still feeling the effects of the festival. Thankfully, the awkward atmosphere is only subtle. But even I, a newbie, can say that everyone's been treading on eggshells. I really do hope that things can eventually get back to normal. At this rate, I could easily see everyone drifting apart. Natsuki hasn't spoken to me after things yet, either. I meant to talk to her at festival the day after, but I just couldn't figure out a way to confront her about it. Probably just me being reluctant to bring things up, but I never really found the right time to talk. So my mom didn't wake me up, and my boss doesn't show up Mondays. How could it be? It's summer. Yep.
That's true, though.
It's a nice change of pace from staying on my computer all day. Gotta get rid of that pasty, pale complexion. At least the weather isn't bad today. It's really Sunny day, not too hot, not too cold. It's just me, my bag, and when I think of it, I don't even know where I'm headed to. But if I want to be protected today, the library is probably my best bet. The closet, the closest one, appears to be near school, so I might even see someone who I know there. Hopefully I can get some work done. But knowing me, most likely procrastinate or what anyway. The freshly cool air sends shivers up my spine as I step inside. It seems to be a bit of a slow day for the librarians. If this is where my story and library would have been last place, I'd go on my day off. Same, dude. Well, most people are probably out enjoying the sunny day instead of wasting away indoors. I shrug myself. Knowledge is power, right? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
While everyone else spent their days frolicking outside, I studied the books. To be honest, though, I haven't studied for the exams yet at all. Every time I try to mind wanders back to the festival. Coming here was the right choice. I was trying to work at home, like usual. I just get in bad mood and slack off again. Hell, I can't even help but think about it now. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Maybe I'll try and ask about it again during the next club meeting. As I scan at the tables for optimal seamstress, I spot a familiar white ribbon perched atop a ponytail. I expected that Monica would be out with her friends, but then again, she is an honor student. Oh, hey Monica.
Hello, Nicholas.
That's a new outfit.
That's new.
She smiles and is polite as ever. Doesn't seem like she's very talkative at the moment.
Didn't expect to see you at the library.
Well, I had to study, but didn't think I'd be able to get anything done at home.
Oh, is that so?
I may not be the most observant guy around, but she seems like she wants to be alone. Way to go, me. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
But that couldn't have gone much worse. It was like talking to a brick wall. To be honest, I'm not sure if she's actually being brushy or if I'm just overthinking it. Although she might just be busy studying right now, in which case I probably should have bothered her anymore. Suddenly I don't really feel like studying. But since I'm here, we should do some reading. The power of youth. I pull out a portrait of Markov out from my bag. I really flipped up into where I left off last night and began reading. It's really quite a captivating book. If all novels Yuri reads like this, I can see why she'd be so absorbed in them all the time. Although, maybe she's just rubbing off on me. In the middle of the chapter, when I felt a tap on my shoulder. Oh, Nicholas, is that you?
Oh, it's Yuri.
Hello, Yuri. Hey, Jock, help me out. Do Yuri, please.
Sure.
Looking up from my book, I see Yuri standing over the other side of the table, as if on cue. A thick, dark book is snugly arms.
I'm sorry if I started you. I suppose I'm just a bit surprised to see you.
Give me some credit, Yuri. I can enjoy a good book, too.
Oh, I didn't mean to insult you or anything. It's just...
I was trying to make things more comfortable with humor, but predictably it fell flat. I should remember that Yuri tends to take those sorts of comments more to heart than people might. Relax. I'm just kidding around.
I see.
Yuri's shoulders visibly relax.
Would you mind if I asked what you're reading?
Oh, sure. It's actually Portrait of Markov. Yuri's eyes light up as those words.
I'm very glad you're liking it. That is, I assume.
Don't worry, Yuri. It's a really good book. Yuri sighs a little in relief.
Guhhuh. Then I stand by my first statement, Nicholas.
Anyway, speaking of books, if you're enjoying Portrait of Markov so much, I'd like to introduce you to other books like that.
Yo, Josh, I've watched Bakugan too. Bakugan is the shiz. Yeah, that'd be great. I have full faith in your taste when it comes to books. A small smile plays across Yuri's face.
Actually, I just had a thought. I know a wonderful place nearby that we can go to right now, if you like.
Huh? Really? Isn't there a library or something? Oh, nice, Josh.
That's nice, Josh. Hoo. I suppose it's related.
Well, lead the way. It wasn't doing much here anyway.
Thank you for coming along despite the short notice.
It's no bother at all, really. Again, I can't help but feel amazed how Yuri is taking charge. It's really quite nice seeing her break out of her shell a little bit. She doesn't have any air mystery around her still, but I guess I'll start learning a bit more about her each day passes. The two of us start heading away from the library. So where are we headed, Yuri?
I intended for it to be a surprise. Do you not like surprises? If so, you have my deepest apologies.
No, that's fine. Beyblade, let it rip! I'm just curious is all. This is like a sort of adventure, huh?
Well, I suppose if that's how your imagination wants to interpret it, I'd be inclined to agree.
Even though I'm playing with Yuri, the situation reminds me of time we used to spend with Sayori back when we were kids. Always run around the neighborhood acting like we were on some great adventure. Sayori. I haven't spoken to her since the festival fiasco. Maybe it would be a good idea to.
Nicholas, is everything alright? We seem to have spaced out a bit.
It's nothing. Just thinking about things.
I see. Well, we're almost there. Just a little further to go.
Continuing onwards, we pass some trees until we come to a small clearing. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Before us, an amazing sparkling lake. Gentle waves dance delicately across the surface, carried by a soft wind.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's lovely. I've always liked this pond.
Oh, you've been here before then?
Mm-hmm. With Sayori, years and years ago, that is.
I see.
Okay, Josh.
Well, Nicholas, I don't know about you, but I found that this place is the perfect place to come when I need a bit of space to myself.
Oh? You come here often then?
Not as often as I did when I was younger.
For a split second, a pain expression crossed Yuri's face.
Some days were,
Shakes her head.
Anyway, perhaps I can give this to you?
He reaches into her bag and pulls out a Marley-sized book. Her in the books, man.
Here. I think you'll enjoy this one.
Yuri, you don't have to go out of your way for me with this.
It's okay. I've read this one so many times, it could do with a new owner. Besides, the best thing about a story is how it can be shared. No matter who reads it, you're never going to find two people with the exact same opinion. And, well...
Yuri nervously poses with her hair.
After you've been so kind to me, I wanted to do something nice for you, too.
I see. Well, thank you very much. I definitely give this a read and let you know what I think. I turn over the book in my hands. The cover is hard and glossy, the pages showing small signs of wear. I guess Yuri wasn't lying. She must have read this book at least 50 times. I wonder what makes this story so important. As I turn back toward her, I noticed how intently she's staring at Lake's gentle surface. When was the first time you came here? She looks over at me quizzically. You said this place was special to you, right? I want to know why you feel that way.
Right.
Yeah, one of my good coworkers I used to work with liked that show too, Archon. She sighs and leans on the wooden guardrail. I quietly stand by her side.
Well, I suppose one day, when I was younger, things were particularly hard. Do you ever have those days, Nicholas, where nothing seems like it can be good again?
That's pretty dark, isn't it? Something about this place makes you feel better?
Not quite. I just came here one day. I'm not absolutely certain how I found this place, but I remember running a lot. Before I knew it, I was out here, in the sea of chaos. Things felt serene, however briefly they might have. Everyone needs a place they can call their own, somewhere that they can decompress without worrying whether or not someone will intrude on them. And here's that place for you.
Bruh.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
And here is that place for you? Yuri nods.
It's peaceful here. The sound of the water playfully lapping at the shoreline, the plush grass below.
I think I like the one because I studied martial arts for 15 plus years. Nice, Archon.
The nurturing trees above, providing a loving shelter to embrace me in the midst of the elements. It's the kind of thing I really missed.
Have you shown this place to anyone else besides me? Like your parents? Yuri pauses, staring in front of her at nothing in particular.
I might have. This is the kind of place my father would have enjoyed. He used to do watercolors in his spare time, you see.
Does he not do it anymore? Yuri doesn't respond. Maybe you could bring him down here sometime. It might give him that bit of inspiration he needs to get going again.
That's a good idea, Nicholas. I'll have to do that.
Hopefully he enjoys it as much as I am right now. This place is really incredible. Yuri smiles softly.
I'm glad. Maybe sometime we could come by again.
Yeah, you could bring like a blanket and have a bit of a picnic.
That sounds nice.
Hold you to that. Yuri giggles.
I'll look forward to it.
I feel my face flush at the idea. A picnic with Yuri? There's something so playful about that. I chuckled to myself at the image in my head. Yeah, that would be nice. So let's continue to pass the time looking over the lake. Surprised at how content I am to just sit here with Yuri. Normally I'd want to do something a bit more exciting, but right now I'm perfectly fine with this calmness. However, Yuri begins to shift uncomfortably. Yuri? Is everything okay? She jumps, apparently not expecting that.
Yes. There's just something I need to do that I just remember.
He quickly gets up, nervously picking at the cuff of her sleeve.
I'm sorry to leave on such short notice. Please don't think ill of me.
Yuri,
Huh?
just stand to me your eye level. You really got to work on your self-confidence. You apologize on a lot of things that aren't even your fault. It must be so difficult having it going through your head all the time. He looks around her, unsure of how to respond.
You're really too kind, Nicholas.
I mean it. You're a wonderful person, Yuri. Yuri blushes slightly.
Well, shall we head back now?
Only if you promise you'll be a bit kinder to yourself, okay?
I'll try. Thank you for coming to see the lake with me today, Nicholas.
Thanks for inviting me. I had a lot of fun today. I'll see you on Monday, okay?
Yes. See you then, Nicholas. Let me know what you think of that book. It's very dear to me.
Of course. Take care. With a polite wave, Yuri walks away. I'm happy I got to spend some time with her, but I hope she's doing okay. I feel like there's something else she's not telling me. I'm probably just overthinking things again. Maybe I should just crank open the book Yuri gave me.
Oh my god.
Well, that was interesting. Something I was
It
not
was.
expect. I was expecting the game to be over by now.
I don't know when this
Huh?
game is.
Act 2?
Act 2? Alone together? Wait, what?
And this
I'm
twisted
confused.
plot I was destined for.
Bro, imagine if it's Sunday. Oh, it's on our
Whoa, yo!
Hey, this is different.
I just noticed the freaking text box is like...
Xbox just changed into like a darkish.
Yeesh. We'll go for like 10 more minutes.
Wait,
We'll
this
go...
is dark. Wait a sec.
I don't know. Yeah. It's different. We'll go for like 10 more minutes, guys, but... Man, this mod is really... Like, I can tell they put a lot of effort into this.
Yes.
Let me see what that said. I'm an astronaut on the ocean floor. And this twisted plot I was destined for.
Alright.
Maybe, Archon. How many acts are in this game? There was no acts in the original, and now that was...
Yes, I think so too, Archon. I don't know how many
another
acts
Monday.
there are.
Yeah, this is brand new to us. Letting out a loud yawn. I drove myself through the morning routine. Maybe staying up to read wasn't my best idea. Now that I think about it, I actually can't remember the last time I stayed up to read something other than manga. Yuri must be rubbing off on me. Lily had been eating breakfast more out of force habit than anything. And anyhow, the pantry and fridge are starting to look like Sayori's stomach. Huh? Empty. Oh. Maybe I can ask Yuri to go shopping with me. That'd be nice. I finish my food quickly and make my way out of my house. After a moment, Sayori walks up to me. Oh, thank God she's still alive.
Thank God.
Hey, Nicholas. She's bouncing up and down on the balls of her feet. Hey, Sayori, what's up? I'm just happy to get back to the swing of things. What? Is Natsuki bring in more cupcakes? Oh, I'd like her to. But I'm not sure about that, given everything that happened. I don't know, I'm just glad to get back into the normal routine without all the hullabaloo, whatever, a festival I mean. What's so funny now? Hullabaloo is such a weird word. You're not wrong. You're a weirdo, Sayori. You're the one to talk. And so the pot calls the kettle black. We eventually arrive at school and head off to our respective classes, so Yuri is sending me out by sticking your tongue out at me. As I approach my classroom, a train of thought takes a smart turn as Sakurai smiles at me. It looks like he's only just arrived himself.
Oh.
Morning, sir. The ticket, John.
Okay. Ah, Nicholas. How are you doing?
Very excited, of course. Learning about favorite subject with my favorite teacher.
I'm going to tactually interpret that as not sarcastic.
I laugh. We enter the classroom together. Sakurai opens his mouth. We begin the lesson. Some fast footsteps suddenly stop right outside the room.
Ah, Emmy. Oh no. How nice of you to join us.
He raises his eyebrows at her, a mischievous glint in his eyes.
Getting rather fine, aren't we? I'm beginning to think you'd rather be out on the field than come to one of my fascinating lectures.
Sorry, sir. She starts bowing slightly, her cheeks red. I lost track of time and rushed over as soon as I realized it. Don't worry, I'd much rather be here. She walks over to her desk quickly as Sakurai begins class. Dude, that's everything done for today. As my last class ends, I let my feet steer me towards the club. Walking down the corridor, I absentmindedly peer into entering this classroom passing by. A couple of students chat to the teacher in one classroom, while a ring of teachers laugh together in another. Huh? They look fun to be around. Wait, isn't that the green-haired guy from the festival? Yeah, hard pass. It must suck to be someone in that class. Fortunately, all the club members are different classes. Speaking of which, that's Yuri coming up now. And, Yuri's in there? Did I ask her to walk with me to the club? Well, no harm in trying. Hey, Yuri.
Yeah.
That was strange. A blight cute sound she made.
Nicholas. Ooh. Sorry for my outburst. I was just surprised.
You're good. You're still doing what are you still doing in class? Everyone's gone by now, so she's the last one here.
About that.
She motions toward a stack of textbooks on her desk.
I was the last one out of the classroom. My teacher asked me to deliver these to the student council room.
She hefts them up to her arms as she speaks, hugging them to her chest.
I suppose I should get on that now. Could you let the others know I'll be late?
Hold on, I can help you with that if you want.
No. I can handle it. I can't ask you to take on my responsibilities for me.
Hey, this isn't a super serious request. It's no sweat for me, really.
It's really alright. I'd feel bad if I couldn't do this even myself.
But they look pretty heavy, you know.
They're really not, so you don't have to worry about it. Additionally, the student council room is rather close by, so...
I'm guessing that she just doesn't want to bother me over this. After all, those textbooks can't be that light. Should I just take her word for it and go ahead and help her? Hell yeah, I'm gonna help her. On impulse, I reach out and take the stack of books from Yuri.
Nicholas.
It's seriously fine. I'm happy to help you out this way.
But
It's no bother, Yuri. In fact, I insist on carrying the stuff for you. Besides, I can't let a girl do all the dirty work, right? UwU.
I don't see what my being a girl has to do with anything.
Well, you know... Shoot, looks like that was the wrong thing to say. Or what I meant to say was that you're my friends, so... well, want to get going then?
Nicholas, I told you that I could do it myself. I wasn't trying to be coy or anything.
I guess she really did want to carry them herself. Damn. Just tell you to take it back though. Hey, you know what? How about next time I need some help, I'll call you up, alright? That way we're even.
I suppose so.
Well, damn, now I feel bad for freaking helping her. Damn. We set off down the hall, and soon enough, we're just at the front of the student council room. I'll wait for you outside, alright?
Alright. It shouldn't take very long anyway.
She turns to take the pistol from me. Her ankle happens to twist beneath her.
Ha!
Almost as if it's slow motion, Yuri tumbles to the ground, landing in an ungainly heap on the floor. The redness blossoms in her cheeks. That's only hastened by the giggling and to my bystanders passing by.
Ooh.
Here, need any help? I reach down off my hand. She springs to her feet without taking it, avoiding my eyes by staring down, straightening her skirt. You're not hurt, are you?
No, it's fine. Here, I can take the books now.
With the books back in Yuri's arm, we awkwardly stand together without saying anything for a few moments.
Wait here for a moment, please.
He quickly shuffles into the room in front of us, re-emerging a minute. Want to get going now? Yuri nods in affirmation, opening her mouth to speak. However, she interrupted by giggling with a couple of girls standing nearby. They were there when Yuri tripped. Don't tell me they're laughing at her. Here's my Yuri's expression. It looks like that conclusion she's drawn. She buries her face in her hands, and I can only imagine how red her face is.
I can't believe I...
Hey Yuri. Okay, really, no one's gonna care or remember what happened in a few minutes. Well, those giggling girls aren't helping my argument, but what else am I supposed to say? Come on, let's just leave them and get over to the club. Just start yourself with the books there. With a sigh, Yuri drops her hands from her face. She doesn't say anything, instead opting to shoot a miserable look. Let's go. Feel better when you get back with the others. A few minutes later, we arrive in front of the club room. So how are you doing? How's your ankle? However, she elects to enter the club room instead of answering me. Well, damn, now she's being a hoe to me.
Oh, wow.
Following Yuri into the classroom, I call out her name. Yuri! Trouble in Paradise? Okay, yeah, I'm ending it here, guys.
It's getting late.
It's getting late and my freaking throat is tired of reading.
My throat actually isn't really that broken. I
Oh.
don't know. That's not the right word, but
Man,
you know what
dude,
I mean.
this story is extra wild. It's early, you're not
This part
wrong.
is gonna be dark though next time. For sure.
I don't even know what's gonna happen next. How many more acts are there?
I mean, this is the second act, so
Man, the first act was like freaking 8 hours long. My guy.
my God. What is this?
Because
gonna be the same?
because the last stream was what, 5 hours?
Yeah. Or is this gonna be even longer?
Why would you want to get Sticker Star, Josh? It's a horrible game. If it was a play, there'd be 3 acts. I'll stop.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh. You guys can legit hear it in my voice now. I have legit been... I have been talking for way too freaking long on this freaking visual novel. You guys can legit hear my voice. Oh my god, dude, man, dude. No, it's just this freaking story has been so amazing. I just don't want to put it down and like, I'm like,
You
ugh.
know, I mean, we'll find out next month. Of course.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Nick's been smoking. I have not been smoking, dude. But man, this story is amazing. I just didn't want to put it down, and it just, oh man, dude.
He'll recover his voice. Fine.
Oh, and we gotta do more voice acting tomorrow.
Yeah, cause I think we already know who won the game.
Let me check real quick. My gosh, my voice. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow, guys, and I'm gonna get like a giant thing to have water for. Cause this small little cup right here, this small little cup right here, I go through it in like 5 minutes.
It's pretty easy. Just need a big bottle of water, like this big. I don't know how.
Man, dude. 10
out
of 10. This is like one of the best mods I've ever played.
I mean, I think it's honestly quite good. I mean, it helps me at least as well.
Yeah, it looks like Explores the Sky one, which means your boy is going to be doing more voice acting. Lovely.
We're going on the expedition tomorrow, so
you should give yourself a break for tonight. Yeah, we're calling it here, man. Just, this story's amazing, man. Like, I feel like this should have been the original Doki Doki.
Oh my god.
So far, it hasn't really been dark. Like, yeah, there's been some depressing moments.
But it hasn't
Alright,
been
Josh.
like dark. You know?
My voice.
Oh my god, can you hear
I have never pushed myself that much on voice.
You never pushed yourself to get your
acting.
emotions out.
Legit. I was like having to act out Natsuki's emotion, and it was just, man, I had to do so many voices.
I mean, if I can help you out at least a little bit, then that's fine.
Yeah, help my voice, man.
Yeah, but don't ask me to voice acting when I'm singing.
Oh my god.
Rickles. But Archon, what do you think of the mod, dude?
So you guys, so Archon, what do you think of the mod?
What are you guys all thinking of this mod so far? Are you thinking that it's way better than the original? I'm liking it way more than the original right now.
No, I didn't see the original ending.
Pretty good so far. Would you say that it's better than the original Archon? Raid? Yeah, we're gonna go on a raid. If anyone's live right now.
Anyone is even live, like... if no one is live, then oh well.
Got Jags live again. It's totally different, so I don't know yet. Yeah, the story is hella different. Like, in the beginning, it was kind of the same, but once the weekend hit with the day would say with Yuri, it kind of went the same, little bits of changes. But once the next day came, Yuri wasn't hung, the whole timeline didn't reset and was all effed up. Things went through fruition, and the festival happened, and it got all jacked up, and everyone turned on each other, and like, man, it's way more of an engaging story. Digital Ray, maybe.
I think that's what makes it enjoyable.
I'm just enjoying the story, man. Like, I'm really looking forward to reading more of it next Monday.
Yes. As I've said, it does help me out. As always.
Sure, why not? Oh, man. My voice has never been this freaking bad before.
Oh my god,
You
you
guys
sound like
can
an old
literally-
man right now.
You guys can literally hear my voice. Because I've been freaking voice acting for the past, what? 4 hours?
4 hours. Well, I mean, we've gone further than that, but you know.
We're back. We're back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, guys. Awesome stream. We got... I don't even know if we got a lot accomplished after seeing a freaking Act 2.
Act 2.
I was not
It's gonna
expecting it
take
to...
us
I was
another
not
8 hours.
expecting... It's not expecting this, so this is going to be a little different. So, going forward, I really do not know what to expect.
Well, I mean, this game is gonna be long.
So yeah. Yeah, guys. Awesome stream. I've been DragonGaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon and,
Yes.
the forest. But yeah. See you guys later. Peace.
See you guys.